Good morning, besties. Thank you so much for being here. We are live playing The Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy, and I am extra excited today because this world, this world, I'm zooming out slowly. It's a 10. Okay, look at this. We're in Bellacord right now. So we're going to start with just a little tour of the map. I think this is going to be really, really fun. I always look forward to seeing the new maps and all of that. We have 3 neighborhoods. Okay, you know that Tartosa is my favorite world, but it's got some competition right now. Let me tell you, okay? So my sim right here, every new EP since Life and Death, we've been doing like a little let's play for it, and usually I'll create a new sim. So this is Olympia, chats. I thought that that would be the perfect little name for her. She is wearing everything Royalty and Legacy, and I'm already forgetting the name of the EP. OMG. Okay, this is the grand bundle. It came with 2 kits. Tea Time Solarium kit and chat. You know you can't count on me to remember these names. Something silver screen. We're gonna get into Cass and I will tell you that exact name. But she's wearing everything grand bundle related here. The only thing from like past EPs she has is maybe like a little bit of an eyeliner or like a lip gloss, stuff like that. But all the clothes come from the grand bundle. So let's get started. So before I jumped into the stream, I did notice we had some townies here. Annie, Jamie, I'm so happy to have you guys here. We're going to experience this for the first time. I did take some time yesterday night to kind of like look around at what's new. But let me tell you, okay, there's still so much to look at. Like I just gave an overview to the worlds. I took a look at what was new in the collectibles, okay? And chats, all my past streams since Royalty and Legacy has been announced, I've been yapping about what are the new collectibles. What are the new collectibles? So, okay, this is from the event, okay? So it's not Royalty and Legacy exactly, but it's from this event that's going on right now. What is new in this EP for any fellow people obsessed with collectibles? We have a Swords of Ondarion collection, okay? A collection of blades crafted or found in Ondarion. These swords reflect a melting pot of cultures, sharing the folklore from Bellacord, Dambele, and Verdamar. So we're definitely doing this, okay? Like we are definitely doing this, Bezies. I feel like Olympia, okay, wants to become a sword girly, but you know, didn't know where to begin. So I think we're gonna help her find her way, if you will. Also, all right, another thing I was like really, really excited about, and it's something like I knew would be here, okay? In the frog collection, there's a royal frog. Okay, I'm trying not to scream, all right? We're gonna hunt this frog down, okay? And I don't know if we're gonna kiss the frog or anything like that because I'm really not sure what her future holds. All she knows, okay, like every other sim we do the let's plays with, they have just moved out on their own, bezies. They're trying to make a life for themselves. What's different here though is I got an apartment in Bellacord. Usually we'll do like a little house or something for let's plays, but there was apartments here and I just could not miss this opportunity to play from an apartment because not many worlds get those apartments. So of course I had to jump right in there. I emptied it out and whited out the walls so that we can use all the rest of the simoleons from like selling all that furniture to renovate it in our own way using the Royalty and Legacy items and Tea Time Solarium items and all of that good stuff. So before I start taking us from like side to side in Bellacord here, I just want to point out that Cordelia, the fifth, and her secret lover, Fia, who I called Ria multiple times, Chad. I even made a post earlier on IG talking about the new EP and I called her Ria. I don't know what it was. Why did I call her Ria? I have no idea. Her name is Fia, Chad. Fia, like Sophia. It's Fia, okay? So these two are sword battling, sword fighting, dueling. I don't even know what you want to call it, but I'm so happy that this is like the first thing we run into two like iconic townies of this EP. And they're secret lovers too, chat. Like, what are the odds of us even seeing this? Okay. So I'm going to hit the pause there. And we're going to take a little tour around. First, chat, you know I love to zoom in on any birds I spot. This is our first bird spotting of the EP. And he's looking just as good as they always do, let me tell you. Chat, I can't. They're just like, here's a mediocre bird, okay? And they did that again with this EP. It's all good. There's a lot of other beautiful things to look forward to. So right now, okay, Olympia is having a little sunbathing sesh, and I used the randomizer for her last name because I wanted to like stumble upon a last name that felt Italian, since Bellacord is kind of like Italy inspired. So I went with something again from the randomizer, but I did give her her first name. I was really vibing this name. It's a pretty popular name, but you know, I'm trying to figure out if we should call her Ollie or Pia for short. What do you guys think? Okay, I'm gonna put this as a poll in the chat shortly. But I need to know, like, we always have nicknames for my Sims, and Olympia is beautiful, but I also want a nickname for her. So Ollie or Pia, I'm gonna put a little bit of a poll shortly after I give the tour. I think I'll re-ask the question here. So let's get started. I'm gonna leave it in pause just so we can like go side to side without my Sim doing anything absolutely chaotic. First up, okay, these are some new rocks in the game that had me really confused the first time I saw them, because I thought they were like X marks the spot, like there was something here, but they're unclickable. Okay, so let me just point that out. We could sit on this bench, but these rocks, chat, they're just rocks. I spotted them and I was like, oh my gosh, can we like dig for collectibles or whatever it is? They do absolutely nothing. So right now we're starting all the way from the right side of the map. I'm going to pretend, okay, chat, you know most of this game is like using your imagination. So I'm going to pretend that Olympia's family comes from this lot right here, and she's moving out for the first time. We always go with that type of storyline. We just do like same but different. She's just trying to find herself here in Bellacord. She is from a family who's like really important to the community, but she is just interested in finding her way, making some friends, and she wants to really get into swords and all of that. Her family was not a big fan of that. So now that she's on her own, she's going to be doing whatever it is that she wants, including sword fighting. Maybe she'll become as good as Cordelia the Fifth and Thea with an F. But yeah, Besties, absolutely stunning here. This world for me is really competing with my number one place with Tartosa. So let's take this random path back here and show you the side of this world, okay? We can't go here. It's giving like what I was complaining about in a screen a little bit. There's a lot of like inaccessible nooks and crannies, but it is stunning nonetheless. And there's not too many lots. I'm going to show you guys from the Manage Worlds area soon. We're just like doing the map since this is where I chose to play from. Eventually, maybe we can build something on this lot right here. Like this is the tiniest little house on the biggest lot ever. So this is looking like a future project for us. And I absolutely love all the greenery. I absolutely love everything about this place. Okay, it's stunning. This is all the way on the other side of the map now. We've made it all the way across. There's a magic mirror here, okay? I am really excited to use it. I didn't do too much research on this EP, so things will still be a surprise. Yes, of course, I had to check out the worlds, like the 3 neighborhoods, and I had to check out the collectibles and cast, but I didn't look at build by yet. That'll be like a surprise for all of us together. The magic mirror will be a surprise. We're gonna go frog hunting for that royal frog. Like, it's not a want, chat. It's a need. I need that frog. I need the frog. All right. So yeah, Besties, frogs, mirrors, Bellacord magic here. This place is stunning. It looks like if Tartosa and Ravenwood had a baby. That's like the look of the buildings, okay? Like, I know you guys know what I'm talking about here. She's a 10. She's a 10, okay? She's a 10. So this here, I think, is where Cordelia lives. But we're going to see all that portion when we go into the Manage Worlds. And this brings us right back to this little beach area here. But I want to do like a close zoom in of this middle section. because it's absolutely stunning here. Absolutely stunning. A little sneeze attack there, Bezzy. So sorry. Okay, getting back into it. This ghost here, Consort Cap, is from the Cap dynasty, and he floats around this area here. And even as a ghost, you can be part of a dynasty. Clearly, you can see his little badge next to his name. So yeah, Bezzies, Bellacord, she's stunning. This is something I'm truly excited about here. This is open from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. These are kiosks where you can buy some stuff that's a little more common to Ondarian. And I think this is the sim that runs the booth. I don't know where she's headed right now. Thank you so much, Jamie. But yeah, I think she runs that booth. We're going to see like where she heads off. So we've already seen a couple townies that belong to this EP in action around here. But oh, do we know them? Oh no, these are just some other townies. No, this one here too. Dante Monte. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Part of the Monte dynasty. So this is another townie from this EP right here. But we're going to meet a bunch of them, I'm sure. There's also obviously generated townies. We're in my regular like forever save. And I did pre-test each neighborhood so they all work. Unlike when we got enchanted by nature and Everdo didn't work in this save chat, we were short a whole neighborhood during that let's play. But all three work. I tried them out last night when I got the EP. So we're going to be having a lot of fun here. I decided, like I said, to jump into the apartment here because it's so rare we get apartments in any new worlds or any worlds at all, actually. So as I mentioned, I emptied it, okay? It's completely empty, whited out, and I just put some neutral floors. It did come decorated, but because she was like a starter sim, she only had the 20,000 simoleons, and we were only able to get this unfurnished, but it's perfect because it's like part of our story that we're just moving in and we're decorating it slowly and all that. The only thing I can't seem to wrap my head around, Chad, is what in the world are these lines here on the floor, okay? I see them here, and I also had seen them like here. There it is. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, because there's nothing below this level. Like typically when I see this, it's something like protruding through the floor from the lower level, but there is no lower level. It's just two apartments. Our neighbor is part of the Alto family. Visit unit. We can like, I don't know, we can make friends with them. We'll probably see them like, you know, in the hallway or something or outside, but this is where we are going to live. She's a beauty. She's gorgeous. And like I said, I'm pretty sure for my lore, we're going to say that she comes from over here. Like this is where her family home is. Unless, chat, we prefer another location like this one right here. Let me know what you guys think. I don't mind. We're making this up as we go along, obviously. So I don't mind either one of those locations. All I know is that we're going to have a great time renovating this place. So I think, okay, what I think is that we're going to tour each one of the neighborhoods. Then we can come back and tour Build By and then start taking a look at different parts of the worlds. What do you guys think? Let me know. That's okay. I'm just so happy to see you here, Annie. Thank you so much for popping in, hanging out, and checking out the new EP with me. I was so nervous to play this EP because, chat, there's so much going on. Like in this section here where there was the clubs, there is now dynasties. Found a dynasty, view dynasties. Like, okay, these are all the dynasties that exist at the moment. Because we're in an older save, we don't see that they gave the Goths and the Landgrabs a dynasty. It is giving Italian. That's why I had to live here. I had to have Olympia live here. I needed to make a sim that is vibing Bellacord because I'm obsessed, chat. I am obsessed. I don't know if we're going to do the dynasty today. I want her to start practicing with her sword skills. There is a little area in each neighborhood, I believe, that you can do that. So we just need to get our hands on our first sword, and then we can practice out here, and eventually we can duel. Like we'll be able to duel There's a new job, okay, chat? Before I get into the tour of the neighborhood, I just want to show you this really quickly and let me know what you guys think about this. Here it is. Noble. Okay. Request a knighthood from a noble. Purchase a throne or research noble legacy. Okay. This one is like, you can't just jump into this career. You got to like do the most to get here. But you do make a lot of simoleons per day. And I think that'll be really, really good for us to start off. Like, I'm not trying to have her do any painting or those creative type careers like we would normally do. I really wanted to try to do this, like climb up this ladder here. When you get to level 10, you're eligible for the crown of Queen of Ondarian. So maybe we'll tap into that. I don't know yet, but I know for sure I want to try to get into this. So at least we can see what it has to offer. We're not going to purchase a throne right away, lol. We're going to probably research noble legacy and try to figure it out from there. So noble and request knighthood. They can research noble legacy using the book The Duchess Diaries, A History of Nobility, or purchase a throne and heed the calling. Noble Sims work from their home lot to fulfill a variety of noble duties each day. Crown and court are calling. It's time to debut. Noble Sims will take on the responsibility of ruling a kingdom and influencing the lives of Sims all throughout the realm. That sounds like fun, Bezies. I'm not going to lie. So we're going to jump in here with Olympia for sure. All right. So we want to be a noble. We want to be a sword girly. We want to be a collectibles girly. So we're going to find all those swords and we're going to find that royal frog. Okay. Hopefully, again, we get into our sword skill and we become better than both Cordelia and Fia here. So I'm going to have her just change outfits. We're going to stop sunbathing right now. Our sunbathing time is up. Let's have her change outfit. I made a bunch of outfits, like I said, using the Royalty and Legacy pack, the Tea Times, not the Tea Time Solarium kit, the silver screen. Chan, I need to go and cast to tell you the name of that kit. Jamie, you made a tea room for us? That is so much fun. I cannot wait. We're going to discover all the stuff and build by together from the grand bundle. So I can't wait to look over each item. And I really want the tray, like the tiered tray with snacks. That looks the best to me. So let's put our outfit on over here. She looks super cute, chat. Like I said, everything is from the grand bundle except the lashes are from Lovestruck, and I have some lip gloss on some of her outfits from Lovestruck as well. But yeah, chat, these have to be like my new favorite shoes in the game. I am obsessed with them. I know they don't look like much right now, okay? But I put them with every outfit and they are a 10 to me, of course. So yeah, we can. Okay, there is no vendor here, even though they're supposed to be open from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. I'm wondering, chat, maybe we can say hi. Let's give an introduction. Fia just took out Cordelia. Let's attempt it. How? Okay, let me ask you guys. How did I just change Olympia from her bathing suit to her main outfit, and Girly Pop is back in her bathing suit? Let me just take over here. There she is. Chat, I told you my Sims have a curse where they always switch back into their bathing suits. I don't know what it is, but we see it all the time. So I want us to just make a few little friends. Okay, so Enzo Alto is our neighbor. Fia Acosta is the secret lover for Cordelia. And we're going to try to say hi. We're also going to now shop from this booth since the person has finally appeared. She gave us a hand, chat. Girly, that's not very nice, okay? Request knighthood. Oh my gosh. Imagine that works right away. I doubt it, but I'm down to try. Well, now we know how that works, okay? Cordelia thinks she's too cool for us, but really, I think we're too cool for Cordelia, chat. Let's go here. Oh, order food. Okay, I'm excited. So there's spaghetti, pizza, pizza, crab, and panna cotta. I think we're gonna have this panna cotta. No noble in Bellacord would dare to host a dinner party without offering their guests the freshest serving of Italian panna cotta. Could you imagine the scandal of finishing a 12-course meal with an everyday store-bought dessert? I don't think so, Chad. So let's have a little snickety snack. And Chad, please ignore the townies here. We're in my main save that has custom content for Cass. And everyone looks unhinged, but I wasn't going to remove my custom content or anything like that. So it is what it is, okay? We're going to use our imagination. Okay, Chad, the fact that they put the candelabra on the tables outside is a 10, okay? Look at this place, Chad. This is so me-coded. I am honored. I am honored to be in Bellacord, okay? I'm honored, Chad. Olympia is so cute. I'm so happy with the hair I chose, the outfit, all of this stuff, okay? I love her so much, Besties. But then again, I love all my Sims. Okay, but like, I don't get it. Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this thing? Okay, I guess she just wanted to stand and finish this thing off. Can we throw that away, please? I don't want to leave any trash around beautiful Bellacord or anywhere. No, Bezzy, throw that away. The garbage is literally right there. You want to talk to me about how she can't throw this trash out? No, Bestie. Okay, hold on. Let me reset object and reset object, okay? If she can't throw this away this time, I'm going to put it in... No! Okay. Okay, we'll just throw it out when we get home then, or... Anything else I could do? No. All right. That was a weird little bug happening there. We're definitely going to be doing this, chat. Enroll in swordsmanship tournaments, okay? Once we get some practice going, we're going to eventually get good and, you know, we'll enter. And this is probably where we'll be dueling other Sims. Okay, buy local wares is what I really want to be doing here because I think we're going to start to find some swords there and all of that. I think we can probably like... you know, dig up some swords as well and dig spots and all that stuff. But I'm not sure. We're going to be discovering that whole part together. Right now, we're going to go check out those local wares. And then we're going to do the other two neighborhoods. Chat, I am so excited to be here. You have no idea, okay? I am so happy to be in this beautiful world. We can view or deface the statue. Obviously, we're not going to be doing that. Okay, here we are. I'm so excited. Are we going to find our first sword right away? Yes. The C Falcata, whatever that means. Oh my gosh. A green. Oh my god. Chat. Okay, I'm trying not to scream right now, okay? I am not going to scream. I'm not going to scream. I'm not going to scream. There's new veggies, new fish, a crab. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm going to be okay, Bezzies. Okay, let's start off by scooping up the two swords we can see right now to start off our sword collection, okay? But I also want to get these fish and this veggie just to see if they check off in the fish and gardening collectibles. Chat, I'm crazy for collectibles, okay? So I need to get these right now. We're going to be spending 1,000 simoleons, chat. This is her available funds, okay? This is how much we're going to have to renovate the house and get her started. Because we're kind of on like a rags to royalty, if you will, but nothing too crazy this time. Like I said, I wanted to do the career for nobles, so we're not going to be like struggling to forage or painting things or doing anything like that. We're just going to get a regular old job as a noble and take it from there. So let's buy all of this and then go look at the collectibles. I might fall off my chair, Bezzies. Oh, that's sound, Bezzies. Thanks for shopping at Bellacord Trade Stall. Check back tomorrow as our daily offerings are always changing. The items Olympia bought can be found in her inventory. Of course they can. So chat, moment of truth. Look at these new fish. She's screaming, chat. Is there any other new fish in here? Did I just find all three like at the first shot? Like you can tell what's new in the EPs by the little EP logo in the corner. And I think I just scooped up all three of the fish from this EP in one shot. Did we just get like extremely lucky or what? I found two of the swords already. And in gardening, okay, we can see the logo here, the cassava. This starchy root vegetable makes for a great source of fiber and can be very filling. It's a common staple for numerous dishes across West Africa. It's used often to make fufu. Okay, this is the logo we're looking for. Are there any other gardening items in this collection I have yet to find? And that's a nar. Okay, nar chat. I found them all already. I can't believe this. Okay, so I don't really think we're going to be fishing or anything like that. I just needed to see these new fish. So kingfish. Across the Emerald Sea of Ontario, no creature is more noble and magnificent than this absolute unit of a fish. Okay, then we have green crab. Oh, they're so adorable and cute. No wonder these crabs were a favorite of Queen Thebe. Wait, what do you mean they're hyper-aggressive, ruthless predators? Savage. Okay, cod. 360 no scope. That's some good cod technique right there. Lol, that's so funny. Like, are they okay? Are they referencing Call of Duty? Like, what is happening here? Swords. Wooden sword. Many Sims begin their collection with this humble timber friend. While it might not be as sharp as some of the swords available at the blacksmith in Bellacord or the markets in Dambele, can still deliver a serious walloping. Okay, so chat. Not lied. Happy Tuesday, Bestie, and Kingfish is so good. I am so excited that they put new fish in the collection. I cannot even believe my eyes. Like right now, also I've just locked in that there's a blacksmith in Bellacord and there's markets in Dambele that have more swords. So chat, since we are in Bellacord, where's the blacksmith? Where are they? I would love to find them. Let's read up about this and then we'll get on a hunt for that blacksmith. Pirates around Ondarian sang songs about the century of the sea in times past. Truly a blade fit for a captain or even a queen. I am pretty excited that we found two swords. I think we can really jump into using this one right away. Since this is just a wooden sword, I don't know if like it takes a certain skill level to be able to use swords and stuff like that. Let's give it a save. All right, Bezies, let's give that a save. And yes, this is Royalty and Legacy. I got the grand bundle that also has the two kits. Right now, we are kind of looking through Bellacord. That's the neighborhood I chose for Olympia to live in, since I'm going to go with the lore that her family comes from here already and she wanted to move into her own apartment. Now, I chose the apartments because it's very rare that we get apartments in the first place. So I was like, okay, I literally need her to live here. She's neighboring with Enzo Alto of the Alto family, Alto dynasty, all that stuff. And I emptied it out so that we can choose all the stuff that comes with this grand bundle to fill this place up. I have 22,616 simoleons to make this happen. And the rest of our simoleons are going to come from joining the noble career. And I'll just show you that really quickly. So it's this right here. Typically, like when we're starting a new EP, we do like a rags to riches and all that stuff. This is a little bit different. We're just going to be climbing up the ladder for the noble career and all that. And she makes $672 a day. Sorry, simoleons, chat, simoleons a day. So to get into this career, we have to request knighthood from a noble, which we tried quickly, okay, without even like really getting to know anyone. Didn't work, but it's okay. You can purchase a throne or research noble legacy. We're probably going to do this, okay? Because we need to buy the book, the Duchess Diaries, for us to be able to research. So we're going to look into all of this as we move along through our Let's Play. So yeah, Bezies, Bellacord, stunning, 10 on 10. Maybe eventually she can buy this lot and we can build on it and all that stuff. But it is stunning here, all right? Like, I am absolutely shook over the beauty of Bellacord. I did quickly visit Dambele and Verdamar last night when I got the EP, but I didn't do, like, every nook and cranny. I just wanted to see, like, you know, the gist of it, if you will. And obviously, I had to choose the Italian-inspired since I am Italian, Bezies. And, you know, I love Tartosa. So Bellacord, competing with that for me. It's beautiful here. Chat, now where in the world is the blacksmith they're talking about? Like, I don't know, Buzzies. I think we're going to have to go to the world map and travel from there to figure that out. But I can't believe we already started our collectible collection for the grand bundle and all of that. And also, I love that there's llamas right in the beginning, like the entrance of our building. The only thing I think is a little weird, okay, is that we can't sit here. Like, what is up with that? We can't sit here? Why would they do that? Wouldn't it have been easy to like just leave one of these open and then we can go sit around these tables? So there's a lot of things that are not functional. That's like my first, kind of comment. Besides it being beautiful and all that, I would have loved a little more functionality out of these like random little areas, if you will. Like, what would have been so hard about us sitting at some tables here? And nothing. Like, this is so random. But yeah, I want us to find that blacksmith, chat. I'm going to do the quickest BRB, and then we're going to go to Manage Worlds, and we're going to go visit the other two neighborhoods at the same time as reading up on all of the world descriptions and checking out each lot. So I'm going to do that quick BRB, and then we're going to jump right into that. And I seriously can't wait, Buzzies. It's beautiful. Okay, besties, I am back, and good morning, Joe. Good morning, Michelle. Thank you so much for being here. We are touring the absolutely stunning world of Ondarian, and we are in the Bellacord neighborhood. Of course, this is where my sim lives, chat. It is stunning here. We just did a quick little tour of this, but we're gonna end the tour back at this place since we live in this neighborhood, in this apartment building. We're gonna head to Verdamar and to Dambele so we can see what those neighborhoods look like. And chat, I took a little, little glimpse at them yesterday. And they're both 10 on 10 as well. Chat, on Darien is a straight up 10 on 10. Like, it's stunning here. And again, I tested out the neighborhoods last night. So all three of these places should work. Unlike when we got enchanted by nature and we were down a neighborhood because we couldn't access Everdew, all of these work here. So chats, okay? This is the world of Ondarian. It is three neighborhoods, okay? Where we live and where my sim is from is Bellacord. Class, opulence, and elegance. In Bellacord, everything is romantic, beautiful, and crazy expensive with a long history, rooted in chivalry and court drama. There's no better place to savor every aspect of the elite lifestyle. Just don't get too carried away and end up doing something scandalous. Gossip is sharp and travels fast here. And in Bellacord, there's no greater sin than a tainted image. So that's where we are. That's where we're going to be playing from. We live in the apartment building right here, Lakeview Apartments. And of course, I had to because, Chad, it's so rare that they give us apartments. So I'm pretending this is where my sim grew up and she's moving out for the first time. I absolutely love that kind of storyline. So that is what we're up to right now. We're going to just like do a little visit to these neighborhoods, see what they have going on. I think we're just going to go right next door to Verdamar, so fierce and untamed like its people. Verdamar is a place of bold contrast. Rowdy pirates and educated nobles have both called it home throughout history. What may seem like an odd clash from the outside is in truth a peaceful marriage of cultures. Indeed, it is almost impossible to find a noble family without pirate ancestors here. To this day, this is a place for the adventurous and the outcast, where the strong and the savvy earn the most respect. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna walk around and check it out. We did walk through this neighborhood and we saw that Cordelia the Fifth and Fia the Pirate from this neighborhood, okay, they're secret lovers, Chad. They were having a little sword battle in our neighborhood. That's our neighborhood. So we're gonna go here. Maybe we'll spot them again. Who knows? So before we go in there, okay, I just want to point out this is where Cordelia lives. This is like the Thebe estate, Thebe castle, whatever you want to call it. We have this here, Romualdo, and we have the Abrantes family. So these are the three families that live in this neighborhood. There's a lot fishermen's huts you can purchase here. There's an empty lot, the lair in the open air, and there is a little bar here, Ye Old Voyager. Okay, so this neighborhood has a lot to offer. In our neighborhood, there's like a little less going on, but it's just so stunning that I didn't want to live anywhere else, of course. So before we head there, just a recap of where we live. Bellacord, there is Giardino del Grandioso. This is the lot that maybe we're going to buy in the future when we make a bunch of simoleons from the noble career. There's a small little house on a huge lot with some water and all that. I'm thinking this looks like a good future prospect, but who knows what's really going to go down here. I kind of love the apartment, so maybe we'll stay a while, Besties. This is where the Monty family lives, and the Cap family. You might recognize these names from past sim games. They are going to be walking around the neighborhood. So far, we've only seen Dante, Monty. We haven't seen anyone else from here. And then there is La Vivace, which is a lounge. So that is what Bellacord comes with. We've already checked out what the Verdamar neighborhood comes with. We're going to travel here next. And then last but not least, in one of the most beautiful neighborhoods I've literally ever seen, we're going to check out Dambele. So we're going to go to Verdamar next just because it's right next to us. We're going to land at the Ye Old Voyager bar and just walk around and check it out, Besties. I cannot wait. It is honestly absolutely magical to be here. Once we're done all three thorough neighborhood tours, I'm going to tour Build By, showing you what came in the grand bundle. So there's Royalty and Legacy, but there's also the Tea Time Solarium kit that has objects when it comes to Build By. So we're going to look at literally everything together, slowly. So chat, we are in my forever save. So there are sims you will definitely recognize from there. I have two saves, my forever save that has like 400. What is that? What? Okay. I accidentally mouse over this and it says Vertimar Portal 2. And it takes us to a cliff. Okay, my brain's already exploding. We're gonna definitely do that. I literally can't right now. So this is the bar where we have landed, okay? This is the Vertimar neighborhoods. And we're gonna just like waltz around here. We can order food and I'm pretty sure, okay, I'm not pretty sure. I actually have no idea. But the top of the booth is a different color. So I'm thinking maybe there'll be more local food here. Yes. Okay. So as we know, the Vertimar neighborhood is giving Portugal vibes, okay? So we have a bunch of foods that seem like they come from that kind of backgrounds. I've definitely eaten this like a million times in my life, so maybe we can get one of those. We got a treat from the other booth we were in Bellecourt, so why not get one from here too? And then while she's getting that, I'm just gonna do a little pause and back up on this whole area over here, okay? This is a stunning neighborhood as well. Chat, there is nothing chopped about the new EP. Everything is stunning, chat. I can't. Like, everything is beautiful. Like, again, this is a personal thing. Like, this is what I think is beautiful. Maybe there are people out there who are not vibing. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no right or wrong way to be playing this game. And I know that all of our aesthetics may be different and all that. So it's okay if you have a different opinion. This is just, my opinion, my first look at this world. So this is the lot that you could also live in. I think it looks like a starter, so it shouldn't be too crazy expensive to live here, considering it is like, what is it, 4 tiles wide? This place is so tiny. But yeah, Besties, absolutely stunning nonetheless. So let's get back to buying our little sweet treat here. We're going to buy a sweet treat out of every neighborhood and nom it down. It looks so good. It looks so good. So yeah, let's see. So this is all walkable. I'm going to mouse over everything so I can show you guys what is accessible and what is not. So we could access this portion here, this portion up until the stairs. This is a lot right here, but we did look at the lots from the Manage Worlds map already. So now I'm just kind of doing like a little scroll by of the neighborhood. So far I've noticed this in every neighborhood. What is that? Oh, chat. This is the blacksmith, but it said Bellecourt. Maybe there's a blacksmith in every neighborhood. Let's head over here and see what we can do with that. I swear I read there was the blacksmith in Bellecourt, but we're in Vertimar. So anyways, we're going to see if he can craft us a different sword. We have 2 out of the 11 for the collectibles already. Okay, we already have a wooden sword, so we don't really need to be crafting that up. And we're going to get to practicing that once we get back to our home neighborhood. Right now, we are still examining the map, and I definitely want to try this portal of sorts here. Go to cliff. Sure. Let's go to cliff, besties. Since we can't get any different swords, I think it's because our sword level's not high enough. We do have a wooden sword already in our inventory, and we also have a sword that cost us almost 900 simoleons, so it's got to be decent, right? So yeah, this is one of the 2 portals. It says portal 2. I don't know where portal 1 is. There's portal 1. So portal 2 leads to portal 1. I guess that makes some sort of sense here. Like, what's back here? The little cars are so cute. I guess we have new cars in the debug menu. I'm really just trying to look at everything. Okay, there's an empty lot, the one we pointed at from the world map. So it's definitely a beautiful lot. There's a little log for frogs here. we're going to look for that royal frog, besties. So you know what? We might as well look for frogs while we're here because we're going to be spending most of the rest of the stream in the Bellacord neighborhood. So why not? If we spot a frog, I think it's a good idea. We check to see if it's the royal frog that we're looking for. I don't know if we're going to be kissing that frog or anything like that because I want us to climb the royal ranks through the noble career. But I would like to still find it. Maybe we can plop it out and keep it in our house as our little pets if we find it. Any other frogs we find, though, I'm definitely getting rid of because I'm not here to do the whole frog collection over again. I just want the actual royal frog that came with this EP. So if you guys are into collectibles like me, there's a new frog, there's 3 new fish, there's 1 new gardening item, and there is 11 swords. You know I had to check that part out. I'm just your collectibles girly, besties. What is this? Okay, so we can harvest some items. Like I was saying, these rocks look like they're something, but they're absolutely nothing to my knowledge so far. Like I thought for sure with the way that it points, it could be something, but they're a little bit, oh, what did we find? A sunflower frog. Okay, so not exactly the frog I was looking for, Bezies. So let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of that frog. I, again, do not want to collect every single item in this game. I just want the stuff that comes with this expansion. So I don't think there's anything else here. We already found the 3 fish that came with this EP, the cods, and I think it's a reference to Call of Duty, the description 360 no scope. That's some good cod technique right there, lol. So we also have the kingfish and the green crab. So let's keep going on our on our little tour of this neighborhoods. Like I feel like there's just a lot to look at all over on Darien. So for sure, we're gonna be back here looking around and all of that. I think you can go down to the beach here. Yes. Okay, Chad, if you buy this lot, it's a 10. You can like literally have your own little beach area. Super cute. But again, I really wanted to live in Bellacord, so we're going to save this for another sim. Maybe we might make multiple sims for this neighborhood. Who knows, okay? All I know is I want to find that royal frog. So anytime I see a little frog log, we're going to check it out to see if it's in there, Bezies. I love this place. So beautiful. Okay, quick, fast, quick, fast, quick, fast. Babalicious, happy Tuesday, bestie. I have finally joined this Royalty and Legacy whole thing here. And what I'm up to now, I was just doing a little overview of the map. And we did Bellacord first in the daylight, and somehow it's already nighttime. It's already nighttime, Chad. I don't know if we should go to Dambele when it's morning because I wanted to really see it in its glory, and it's getting a little dark here. We did a lot of Verdamar already, so I don't mind that it's getting dark. So maybe we can walk around, do some stuff, and check out Dambele in the morning. Attempt to draw sword, yes. I just want to try it out, Bezies. We're going to find that frog first, and then we'll go back to that sword. Bubs, how's your day going? Did you find any of the swords in the collection? Did you find the fish yet? I'm so excited that we have new collectibles, of course. Okay, maybe we'll find it, chat. We're looking for the royal frog from this EP. And again, I don't think I'm going to kiss the frog, but you actually can if you want to. And again, chat, I am deleting every frog that's not the frog on the pillow from this EP. Now, chat, I don't know what it takes to pull this sword out. Bubs, if you know, let me know, Bezzy. But I'm going to try it anyways, just because it's part of the EP and we're doing each neighborhood 6 of the swords. Okay, let's go. You're a little more than halfway there, bestie. That is awesome. I've only found 2 so far. I have like that generic wood sword going on here. And then I have this Sentry of the Sea Falcata. And I swear it was more. Oh, it's because I bought them both at the same time. Chad, I definitely saw that coming. But I wanted to try anyways. Okay, so you found the frog. Failed sword extraction. What? Wait. Failed sword extraction. Sim Caliber refused to budge. Perhaps Olympia should examine the prophecy on the stone. Examine. That would have been a good idea. I obviously didn't think of that, besties. I hope we. Ooh, okay. Okay, I didn't expect this to pop up all like magical like this. The legend of Sim Caliber, Bezies. Poker Lish! Welcome, Bezzy. I got the Royalty and Legacy EP, and we're gonna be doing that all day. I'm so excited. My Sim, Olympia, lives in Bellacourt, but we're gonna be like looking through each neighborhood. So we did Bellacourt in the first like 45 minutes of the stream, so we just got to Vertimar. I'm like clicking everything I can click on, looking for everything I can find. There's new collectibles, there's so much going on, and I'm just honestly honored to be playing this EP, and I'm so grateful. So let's get to reading what this even is here. Sim Caliber beckons a sim trusted and true, adept with a blade and ready to pursue. Oh, it's like a kind of a rhyme here. A kingdom awaits their guarding hand where commoners trust and understand. Chad, if you know me, you know I love a good rhyme like this, okay? So I'm so excited that they did this. But if they fail to prove their worth, the sword's displeasure shall quake the earth. Did I make a mistake by trying to pull the sword out? We're gonna be doing sword fighting. I want her to be like at the max level of swords. She, like, her parents frowned upon the whole sword thing, but now that she's moved out, she wants to find herself and be the true sword girly she was meant to be. So of course, we're gonna use the better of the 2 swords we found so far to practice our swordsman skill. I think that's what it's called. Once we get back to Bellacourt. So right now, we're still kind of like searching this neighborhood. We're gonna like look through the Dambele neighborhood, and then we're gonna get into practicing our sword skill, and we're gonna join the noble career as well. Chad, anyone else playing this EP, did you join the noble career? Let me just quickly show you what that is. I know I said quickly, but that took like really long. So this is the noble career. This is what I want for Olympia. We're gonna climb this thing up. And there's 3 different ways we can get this. Request knighthood from a noble, purchase a throne, and research noble legacy. I think what makes more sense for our current Let's Play is to research noble legacy. I did spot Cordelia within the first like 3 seconds of this stream, and I definitely asked for knighthood when we had absolutely no relationship, and she just kind of like gave us the hand and walked away. But again, I'm clicking everything I can spot that's new with the EP because I'm just so excited, Chad. We're not going to purchase a throne right away. So I think we're just going to get that book. It's the Duchess Diaries. And I think we can just buy that book, right? They can research noble legacy using the book, The Duchess Diaries. That is so much fun. We're doing like the opposite gameplay, Baba, and I love that. So this way we get like to know like different things that you're doing and I'm doing. So that's a lot of fun. And I'm really excited about that. And I'd love to hear all about anything interesting you find doing that, because I don't think I'm going to be doing like the scandal aspect or like all of that. So yeah, Bezzy, feel free to share. No spoilers. All is good. And this is what we're going to be doing with Olympia. So yeah, Bezzies, hold on a quick sec here. I don't know where she's running off to chat with a randomly generated Tani. We're in my main save where we play with the Taylor family, because my save with my sim self is only for Sundays. And maybe on Sunday we could take my sim self to do some sword girly stuff as well. Who knows? But all I know is we're in my main save here. So we're definitely going to recognize some random sims that are around town. And this is the bar that's in Vertimar. That totally rhymes as well, lol. And it's cute. It's cute. It's giving the vibe of this whole world. We did not open Build Buy yet. It's going to be a whole surprise. I have the grand bundle, so we're also going to do the Tea Time Solarium kit. several different things to find out. Okay, this is super interesting. Hopefully my sim doesn't do anything cringy that'll get her involved with some sort of scandal. Right now, she's a very proper sim. I'm going to show you the traits and stuff I chose for her. There was a new aspiration possible with this EP. Bubs, did you choose that one? Just wondering. I ended up just choosing this Renaissance sim because I just felt like it fit her vibe. I had a bunch of like different inspiration when creating this sim, but I wanted her to have a little bit of Belle vibes. So I wanted her to be a book girly. So we're gonna have her like maybe read and stuff. I don't really care about the aspiration. I just chose one I thought would make sense for her. And she's outgoing, since she's gonna be a sword girly. She's generous and kind. So we're going to thrive in the noble career, and we're going to be a really positive influence on this neighborhood. We want to do great things for our neighborhood. We want to help all the locals. We just want to be like good vibes. And we're proper, of course. We're always dressed kind of cutesy. And chat again, these are my new favorite shoes. I am obsessed with them. That's perfect, Bubs. I did not choose that one just because it looked a little like scandalous and crazy, but I'm excited nonetheless to hear what it has to offer. So, like I said, feel free to share anything you want here. We don't have to worry about any spoilers. We're just going to be going through the neighborhoods and all that stuff. So, maybe I do want to go to Dambele in the morning so that we can see it in the sunshine, Bezies, because I want to see each neighborhood in the light. And we've made it to nighttime. So maybe as we wait for morning, we could possibly practice our swordsmanship. What do you guys think about that? Let me know. Humbled by the sword. Okay, I didn't even notice it gave us a moodlet. Okay, hold on a sec. No one likes being around the deadly animals, but the bear seems more annoying than threatening. A nearby bear. Chat? Did I miss a bear? Where is the bear? Where was the bear? I have no idea. And also, humbled by the sword. Failing to pull the sword out. Olympia feels a bit embarrassed after failing to pull some caliber from the stone. Perhaps patience and examining the prophecy on the stone to identify whom some caliber is seeking will lead to success the next time. Okay, so yeah, let's take the evening to oh, there's the bears. It must be bear night here. Again, chat, I used the randomizer to find her last name. I kept hitting the randomizer till it gave me like an Italian vibes last name, but I chose her first name. It's a common name for us. And I am trying to figure out, chat, if I want to call her Ollie or Pia for short. Yeah, of course, we'll refer to as Olympia as well. But I mean, it's always nice for my Sims to have a nickname. So, chat, who is this? Oh, okay, Lordum Celeste Cap of the Cap Dynasty. I'm slowly catching a glimpse of all the new townies. Who are you? Lord Virgilio Cap from the Cap Dynasty. So we've got two members of the Cap Dynasty here. I would have loved to like make friends with them. Maybe we can give a nice little introduction. Do we have a royal introduction in this EP? Friendly, howdy, respectful. Okay, whatever. When we're done practicing here, we're going to go quick fast on, do a little practice just to get to level 1. Chat, look at her go. I'm going to be putting that poll in the chat shortly to know what you guys think is a better nickname between Ollie and Pia for Olympia. Like, chat, for the older generation of Italians, if it was just like an automatic nickname, it would be Pia. I couldn't tell you how many Pias I've met throughout my life. But like at least 25% of people's grandmas are Pia or Maria Pia. It's a very common name in my like culture, background, whatever. So that would have been the automatic, but I don't mind Ollie either. It's super cute. So acquired the swordsmanship skill. Olympia acquired enough swordsmanship skill to start challenging other Sims to a duel for fun. As the skill level increases, more duel types will be unlocked and Olympia will have an increased chance of winning. I have slowly noticed that, Bubs, because I tried to say hi to Cordelia and she had a thought bubble with a hand. Like, she literally gave us the hand. She's like, Olympia, you're not like very famous yet or whatnot, so I'm not really gonna say hi back. I was like, how rude, but it's okay. We're gonna climb the noble ladder, and I think we'll be laughing at the end of this, honestly. Are these two Sims just waiting for us to say hi to them? Okay, so in this save, Vladdy Daddy is gone. Okay, he's like long gone. But on Sunday, we're gonna play from my save, and we can definitely do that because I want to get my sim into swordsmanship skill and all of that stuff. Okay, I really want to say hi to them. Is it gonna work for us? I don't know. Okay, let's watch their duel chats. I love all the clanking. Chat, before I got the EP, I was so annoying. I kept going up to all my loved ones and making like swishing sword sounds. Like shoo, shoo, shoo. And they're like, oh my god, Bessie, just get the EP and leave me alone. So that's what I did. But like, I thought for a sec this was highlighted in green as if we are gaining. Were we gaining from watching this? Bestie, that is so good. Okay, chat, it is amazing to do anything above 10k steps. So 11 is fabulous, girl. I'm so proud of you on your journey here. I must have done like 12 steps today, like from the coffee machine back to the desk. So right now I'm living through you. Okay, these two, unlike snobby Cordials, okay, are our friends. We've made friends with Lord and Lordum, Celeste Cap and Lord Virgilio Cap. I can't wait till it's a little bit warmer out, bestie, so I can get some steps in outside. Right now, it's like absolutely chaotic. Like there's so much snow. There's plenty of steps in Bertamar, says Bubba. Thanks for that, Bubs. It's true. Maybe my sim can get the steps in while I'm seated. Okay, I feel like we've warmed up to Celeste here, so maybe we'll be good friends. Who really knows, Bezies? But we're still doing the walk around of Vertimar. We saw it in the light, but it's also kind of like nighttime right now. Once it is morning and looking a little bit brighter, like chat, you can see all my sims are like spawning going to this bar. Like we're in my main save right now. I did not want to like start a third new save or anything like that. OMG poker, that is blessed. Okay, right now, working out, wearing summer clothes, that just sounds like so 10 on 10. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for that point in time. So these two are practicing their swordsmanship skill. I feel like eventually I'm going to end up dueling them once I get a little bit better at this whole thing. In chat, there's a new dance, there's new radio station, and I can't wait. I think I automatically made my sim like the waltz music already. Yes, likes waltz music. Who are they? Who are you? Oh, that's Freya Loden from Businesses and Hobbies. I just got confused by her little hat. I was like, who is that? Who is that? Okay, I guess, besties, since we've already done this whole neighborhood, maybe while it's like the middle of the night, we can go back home. And then in the morning, we'll go to Dambele so we get the best view of it possible. Because, chat, I checked out the 3 neighborhoods quick, fast last night when I got the EP. And these neighborhoods are so beautiful that I want to show you them in the light of day because they deserve it. I don't want to take us anywhere for the first time in the evening because it's not going to give the full effect of how stunning this place actually is. So far, Chad, we have discovered Bellacourt and Verdemar, and in the morning, we're gonna go to Dambele. Okay, let me show you guys quick fast where my sim lives in case you were not here in the beginning of the stream. So we had a lot of different beautiful options like of places to live in Ondarian. I knew for sure I wanted to have a sim that was like of Bellacourt background. So I'm saying that her family comes from Bellacourt. I haven't decided which one of these houses I want to like pretend she's from yet. This little area is really cute, but I'm thinking, chat, finally that maybe her family comes from here. This is a beautiful lot. And again, we're just making up the lore as we go along, of course. So you know what? Let us make this her family home. And she moved to her first apartment. Now, I said this earlier that it's absolutely crazy town that we can't sit in this little square next to the apartment. Why they would do this, I'll never understand. It's just tables and chairs, besties. Like, what was so hard about unchaining one section of this so we can go and sit? Like, I don't know why they did this. But anyways, this is the apartment building in which we live in. And our neighbor is Enzo Alto. And I emptied out the apartment so that we can start off like with an empty spot. These are the simoleons we have to do this renovation. So obviously we're doing like a rags to royalty a little bit, but we don't come from a rags background. As always, bezies, okay? None of my sims are really struggling that much. But she wants to make her own way. So how we're going to do that is by joining the noble career. So Chad, also, okay, I really want to see, we did not open up any frog logs here. I thought that was one, but what is that? What is it? It's a rose bush. So yeah, maybe we can look for some frogs. And also, chat, we live right by this magic mirror. Oh, here's a frog log. Okay, so let's look for frogs here. There's a royal frog I really want us to get. I don't know if we're going to kiss the frog, bezies, but I want to get the frog and have him in the house. Have you guys clicked on this mirror yet? You can examine enchanted mirror, gaze into the future, investigate secrets on. I want to examine the enchanted mirror, okay? Once we get the frog, I'm going to do the quickest BRB and then we'll examine the mirror when I get back. But I am really excited to see what that's all about. I love anything magical, chat. I love occult vibes. I love all that kind of thing. That's just like, you know, my vibe in general. So anything like magic mirror looking is exciting for me. And Chad, there are little portals in this world. You can travel through clocks. You can do so much kind of random magical things. And I'm so here for this. Chad, this is the 3rd frog log I look in so far this stream. And I have not yet found the royal frog or whatever it's called. Maybe this will be it. An eggplant frog, not the frog we are looking for, bezies, let me tell you, okay? I'm gonna delete any regular stuff we find. So far in my inventory, I gotta get rid of this trash pile, bezies. But this is part of the new collectibles. Let me show you that quick fast, then I'm gonna do my BRB. I want this frog right here, okay? This is from Royalty and Legacy. It's not a want, it's a need. I need this frog, bezies, okay? I'm not here to do the rest of the frog collection since we've done this. I just want this frog. So we're gonna keep looking through frog logs in hopes of finding this frog. And chat, it's a frog you can kiss also. But I don't think we're gonna kiss the frog. I wanna get up in the noble career ourselves. But I do wanna put him in the house as our pet / little mini BFF kind of vibe. We found two swords on 11. We found a very common wooden sword. I think this is like everyone's starter sword. But I also did find the Sentry of the Sea Falcata, a rare sword, which was really exciting. And also, there's two other things before I do that quick BRB. There are three fish that come with the CP. I already found them, which was kind of wild to me. The kingfish, the green crab, and the cods. And last but not least, there is a new veggie, a cassava. It's like a root vegetable. This comes with a new EP as well. So we got one new bonus item for gardening. We got 3 bonus items for fishing. We got 1 bonus frog, and we have 11 swords. So these are the collectibles that come with this new EP. As your collectible girly, you know I had to go check it out right away. So Besties, I'm going to do that quick BRB, and then we're going to check out this enchanted mirror and see what it has to offer. I'm super excited about that. So I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to do that. Okay, besties, thank you so much for waiting. She is back. She is back, and we are here with Olympia, my sim for this Let's Play. She's super cutie. She's dressed all in royalty and legacy and the silver screen something or another kit. I forget the name already, but we're gonna go through build buy and we're gonna go through cast. I'll show you everything. And I did make a couple of outfits for her using the two, like the kit and the expansion. So I did pick out like my favorite outfits and all of that. We're gonna check out everything, okay? So slowly, Bezies. Right now I wanna examine this mirror and just see like what in the world? What am I even looking at, okay? This looks magical, it looks stunning, beautiful, and I'm so excited. What is this? Hold on a second. Won't you be my neighbor? From Generous Trait. I've never noticed this. Olympia always enjoys meeting her neighbors. It's a perfect chance to catch up or get to know one another. Relationships like these are important to Olympia and allows a chance for her to offer her generosity onto others. Michelle, I actually love the Scream series. This is one of my favorite like movies in the more horror genre, let's say. And I also loved the show Scream that came out kind of like the movie. I have not watched the last two. So, yeah, I'm a bit behind on the Screams, but I think I've watched 1 to 5 and I've watched the show and I love them. So, I cannot wait to watch those as well. So, it's really a good thing you said you loved it because that means it's good. We have similar like views on shows and stuff like that. So, now I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely going to have to catch up on that. Ooh, this is really exciting, chat. When something like pops up on the screen like this, I'm like, wow, okay. The enchanted mirror. Gaze within to test your chance. Blessed ascent or shadowed stance. Rise in rank or fortune's glow, or watch your luck and rivals grow. Seek a truth the glass may stir, but risk the fate it may confer. Chat again, I love rhymes like this. Okay, love this. So let's hit okay. Is it showing us in here in the notebook? No. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna click gaze into future because she's curious. Would I ever do this IRL? No way. Okay, I would never click gaze into the future if I had this chance IRL, Bezies. I gotta tell you that. But we're just playing a game here, all right? So I clicked it. And it says, a blessing of the mirror from gazing into the future. Gazing into the swirling depths of the enchanted mirror boosted Olympia's confidence. They know their luck is destined to improve. Enchanted Mirror's gift. The enchanted mirror has temporarily imbued Olympia with the power to craft higher quality objects and increase chance for career promotion opportunities. Okay. So chat, the mirror gives you like some sort of vibes here. We have some blessings from the mirror. That's awesome. I don't know why I'm like, can we swim in here? Why would I ever want to swim in here? I don't. I was just curious. So that's awesome, besties. It's 2:40 a.m. right now. As soon as we see some sunshine, we will visit the third neighborhood in Ondarian, which is the Dambele neighborhood. They're all 10 on 10s. They are all equally beautiful in their own ways. So I'm really excited to show you guys that neighborhood as well. And again, I only want to go there in the sun, so we give it the fair chance of, you know, looking as beautiful as it can be in the sun. Here's another frog. Here's a frog. Chat, do we think it's the royal frog I'm looking for? Not really sure, but I'm going to follow Olympia all the way there. Later on in the stream, we're going to check out Cass. And once we're done with Dambele and all of that, we're going to go back to Bellacourt at her apartment and go through Build By. So we'll do Build By before we do Cass. And chat, feel free if you have any questions at all and you feel like I might have the answer to those, put them in the chat, besties, because honestly, I would love to answer that for you if I can, of course. Thank you all so much for joining me during this Let's Play. I absolutely love having you guys here. Everyone is so welcome. And thank you so much for your kindness, your support, and following my very few chat rules, besties. I don't have a moderator. So for 2026, I put in a few chat rules just so that I can keep it under control for myself. So I really appreciate, you know, everyone just being kind and understanding to that. It means the absolute world to me, besties. So Olympia here has found the dirt frog, not the frog I'm looking for. So let us get rid of that frog, okay? There's a cooldown on this, but we'll be back for you, frog. Well, what would we even call this? I have no idea. We'll be back, though. We'll be back. We'll be back. Now, I wonder, okay, is there any other frog logs or anything like that to look through to see if maybe we can find? Ooh, chat, a dig spot. A little dig spot. Okay, of course I'm gonna go for that. Because I don't know, Chad. In Tomarang, we were able to find some like of those collectibles in the dig spots. I'm pretty sure I was finding like marbles and tassels in the dig spot. So maybe there's a sword in the dig spots. I don't really know. It is the first dig spot I attempt to dig, if you will. So yeah, let's get over there. And chat, also quick, fast, okay? We can actually see the other neighborhoods very well from here. This is Dambele and Verdamar is somewhere else. But we're able to see the neighboring neighborhoods. There's Verdamar. So Verdamar, Dambele, and Bellacourt. So Olympia is on her way to dig in the first dig spot of this Let's Play, Bezies. This is where we started the stream. She was sunbathing from here earlier. Chat, what do we think we're gonna find in here? Hopefully it's not like a time capsule. Hopefully it's a sword. Okay, it's just a fish. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. But yeah, Bezies. Nothing else here. Nothing else there to look through. We could sail around on this bodacious, bougie, bold boat. Why does the sim love naming things like in the most hardcore way ever? Bodacious, bougie, bold boat. I find I even struggled to say that. But we can ride this boat if we really wanted to. Let's see what else there is though. Here's another area to look for frogs. Of course, we're gonna do that. And chat, this is the rocks I was talking about earlier that like have arrows and an X as if X marks the spot, but there's absolutely nothing there. This is just some weird rocks that are probably in the debug menu now. So let's cheat, need, and make happy. Oh, of course. Of course we want to be cheerful. That's so perfect. And chat, I'm going to put a poll in the chat, okay? For Olympia's nickname. Yes, we're going to always call her Olympia for sure. But I want to know if you guys think Ollie or Pia is a good nickname. Okay, chat. The poll is polling, okay? I love both of these nicknames so much. So I'm good either way. And I don't even mind if, if some of you prefer one, we can call her that. We can rotate between the two. I just want us to be all involved together in this little let's play here. So let me know what you guys think about that. Okay, are we gonna find the frog we're looking for or what? No, a leopard frog. Bubba did mention earlier that it took a little bit of time to find. So I definitely know it might be. Okay, Car, we're not going with Limpy, okay? We're not going with Limpy, bestie. But thank you for that suggestion, of course. All suggestions, welcome in the chat. But yeah, Bezies, I don't know. I'm going to let that poll roll for a while because I love both Ollie and I love Pia as well. So yeah, besties, right now we're waiting for morning. It's still, oh, look at that moon, besties. Okay, gorge. What a view. What a view around here. We're waiting for morning, for sunshine. And we're going to go to Dambele, which is right here. I love that we can see the neighborhood so clearly. Michelle, I have never tried an Olipop. I've had poppy sodas before, but I have heard that the Olipops are really good. What did you think about it? Chat, another holiday I invented that takes me by surprise every time. Random day, chat. I'm going to end that holiday because we're not going to focus on those. And I'm going to get rid of that moodlet. But yeah, Bezies, I wanted us to go visit Dambele in the sunshine. And that's exactly what we're going to do right now. When we get back, we're going to look through all of Build By. And then after Build By, we will do Cass. Thank you guys so much for being here. We are discovering the Royalty and Legacy Grand Bundle, okay? And I'm honored to be playing this. This is right up my alley. These are my vibes. So I'm so excited. What is this? View Kingdom Manager. Okay, this is new, chat. Anybody click this before? What is that? Okay, I'm not going to click it yet, but we can click it later. Chat, let me know. Have you tried clicking View Kingdom Manager? And what even is that? So this is where my sim lives, where she grew up, but she moved into this apartment, Lakeview Apartments. It's her first apartment. And as we were saying earlier on those like random lots that are unclickable, let's say like she is from up the hill over here and her grandparents live there, whatever, chat. We're going to be playing with Olympia. POV her doing the noble career, and she's gonna be a sword girly, okay? She's always dreamt of being a sword girly, but her family was not really into that thought. But now that she's moved out on her own, she can definitely find herself and embark on her sword journey. Super exciting. So we've already looked through Bellecourt, we've already looked through Vertimar, and it became night by that time. So now that it is morning again, okay, we're gonna head to Dambele, known for its vibrant streets, communal spaces, and a strong tradition of painting and crafting. Dambele is a warm and welcoming place. Don't be misled by its no-frills exterior. This is an extremely wealthy neighborhood. They just don't like to flaunt it here. That's awesome. After all, the greatest of Dambele tradition is for everyone in this community to share with each other. And I love those values, besties. So we're gonna go here. The Zanvira Market. Okay, that's where we're gonna like land and research the neighborhood. But before we do that, I'm gonna obviously do the same thing I did for here and here, show you where everyone lives. So there's apartments here, Bright Cliff Apartments, 1 of 2. So there's still one available. This is a new lot type. Along with this one here, Community Market, we have Back Room, which is kind of like speakeasy vibes. There's like an upstairs, and then there is a downstairs, which is like a lounge club area. We can definitely check that out. I think it's closed the lower level during the day, so we'll come back at night. And Chad, this is another lot you can get, the Sankofa residence. This is where the Durang family lives. And Chad, we're gonna head to look around the whole neighborhood. So let's start off here. These are the friends we've made so far, and this is the generic randomly generated landlord from the game, from this save. So if you're wondering who that is, randomly generated townie. But these two are from the Cap Dynasty. We made friends with them. We tried to befriend Cordelia. She gave us the hand, besties, because we were not noble enough, I guess, for her to yap with us. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get up there. Obviously, since she gave us the hand already, I don't really want to befriend her because she's kind of like a bully, Chad. I'm not really vibing bullies. I don't really like being bullied. So I'm feeling like maybe we don't have a future of being friends with Cordelia. And Chad, again, we're in my main save. I didn't want to make a new save for this. So we will see some townies and sims we already know around, but yeah. So let's put the walls up here, all right? I'm gonna do just like an overview, bird's eye view kind of, you know. I hate, chat, I have to say it, okay? Because I'll always tell you guys the truth, chat. So pros and cons, it's important. I have nothing to like, you know, nothing to lose by telling you these lines are really annoying. This is like the neighborhood being cut off by some lines here. And there's lines in her apartment as well. I don't know why, okay? But this EP has got some weird lines going on. That's my main complaint so far, besides a lot of it being like inaccessible. Like there's some portions of the neighborhood that have the little pointer with the circle with the line through it that we can't go there. So those are my 2 complaints so far, but there's a lot more pros than there is cons. I just want to make sure I'm honest and I cover both the pros and the cons so we get the most honest review possible, besties. So this is the markets where we landed. Okay, let's do a little bird's eye view. This couch is really cool because you can connect the pieces kind of like Dream Home Decorator style. But we're going to jump into build by once we're done this whole tour and everything. So there's tables, chairs. I guess you can nom here. And you can also vend at these tables here, which is a lot of fun. Chai, you guys know I love a good markets and all that stuff. So there's definitely tables and different things around this area. You can sit here. I'm trying to see like what's clickable, what's not. So at least you can sit. The tree is not clickable here, but you can use the market stalls, which is awesome. There's a little bit of a, can Sims play here? I guess if they were smaller, they probably could use that. Ooh, chat spotted. Another place to look for frogs. So yeah, Bezies, as she goes to look for that frog, we're going to look over here a little bit. So most of this is inaccessible, but this little portion is accessible. Ooh, there's a well here we can check out. That looks like a spider. I'm kind of scared, but also I really think we're going to look at it anyways. Oh my gosh, chat, we got it. I screamed. I'm so sorry, Besties, but we've been looking for this. Okay, we're not going to be doing the quest with Olympia. We're going to do it with Tristan and Brea, I'm pretty sure, at some point. But yeah, we got the frog I was looking for. So let's save. It took us an hour and a half to find it. So that's pretty good. Okay, this is the 5th frog location we look in. I think we searched through 2 frog logs and 3 of these little well things. And we found the frog. Chat, this is a frog you can kiss, okay? And it will remove the frog from our inventory and it'll disappear and all that. I just want to keep the noble frog as a pet slash bestie. And I want to climb the noble career the good old fashioned way. So I will not be kissing the frog, but I'm just letting you know, if you wanted to kiss the frog, you can. And it might make like, you can either be rejected by the frog or they'll be like of noble status and you can like climb the noble ladder through the frog and all that. But yeah, besties, I'm going to keep this frog as a pet bestie. And then we're going to climb the noble ladder the good old fashioned way. So I'm pretty sure this is the Durong's lot. But stunning world, besties. Absolute 10 on 10 out here. Look at this water. Look at the boats. Just look at everything. And again, I love that you can see the other neighborhoods from the neighborhood that you're in. So again, you could use this boat to sail around, just like in the other neighborhood. I'm gonna close this up, okay? But these are the items that have unlocked for today. Let me know if you guys want to do this together or if you're just like indifferent about it. I'm going to probably be doing that with Tristan and Brea at some point, but we can also do it with Olympia if you guys prefer. I would just probably give the key to Tristan and Brea if I spot them. So let us run over to that dig spot and we'll just like walk around POV her. The sun is shining, besties. This is exactly what I wanted from our first tour here because this world is so beautiful and it just looks so good in the sun. When we get back from this neighborhood, we're going to go back to our home lot, which is in Bellacord. And we're going to look through all the build by items for the Grand Bundle Kit. Once we're done build by, we can practice our swordsmanship skill a little bit and then go into cast, just so we like switch it up a little bit. What is that? I guess we can get some snacks here because I can see some herbs are hanging there. But yeah, we are headed for another dig spot. Hopefully we'll dig out a sword or something for our collection. Chat, the poll is still going strong. Most of the votes are for her nickname to be Ollie. I'm definitely down for that. Okay, we found the limestone. I mean, we might as well extract it and just delete it. Like I said, I'm not keeping any collectibles that are not part of this EP. So chat, take a look at this. Hold press conference, give speech. I want to give a speech. I'm going to give a speech right now on being kind to each other, chats. Okay? Because my sim is a nice, generous sim. This is her first speech. She looks a little shy, but she's still doing her best.
Mustache. Balafoy Camus, Awavine, Shubi Rao Yapsu, Wabahe Sochim, Yibs, Taringa Yambala Yibs, Quexenos, Sarpava Yonis.
Oh, we can even recite stuff from books at this podium. I love this. This is awesome. And there's so many bicycles parked all around the neighborhoods. Okay, anything else for me to discover around here? There's a couple of fishing spots, which is awesome. If you're into fishing, you'll have fun with those. I don't really need to track down any other frog logs or anything like that, but I'll point them out if I see them. I'm just checking out this portion of the beach right here to see if there are any other like dig spots in the sands. But it seems like we dug up the only dig spot in this neighborhood. I also wonder if foraging in this neighborhood will cause us to find swords and stuff like that, because typically the neighborhood you're in or foraging in will give you collectibles that came with that specific world or whatever. So that's it. I'm just curious, Bezies. She's gaining some riz right now. But this is the one I truly want to work on with her swordsmanship. Chat, should we do the Lost Legacies quest with Olympia, and then the key that we gain here we will gift it to Tristan? I kind of don't mind, since I can see the Royal Envoy is right there. Let's just do it, Bezies. Let's do this portion at least. Ask about the Thebe family. Yeah, because I don't want to change households just to do this quest. So let's quest it up as much as we can. I don't want to leave Ondarian, so hopefully it keeps us here. Chat. I'll go back to what it said after I read this. The Thebe family, Olympia finds the envoy at their home again. We're not at home. We're not even in our neighborhood. She just found us, actually. The envoy smiles and says, "Nice work finding 2 treasures so far. If you win a chess match against me, I'll share some valuable information about Princess Cordelia Thebe, but I doubt you'll win. You might want to get some practice in before challenging me. I'll be at the park waiting if you're up for the challenge." At the park? What park are you going to? Could I know? Is she just gonna disappear? And also, Chad, I just have to show you giving the speech. It says Olympia's speech didn't inspire anyone. Maybe next time, though. I just want to see where this envoy goes. Like, where's the park you're talking about? It can't be here. It just can't be. It makes no sense. But then again. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. I guess she's at said park. Okay, Bezies. So let's do a last little overview of this beautiful world. And then we'll head back to Bellacord. Chad, there's also a new dance. Let me show you that before we head back. New dance, a new radio station for waltz, which I actually really love. So that's awesome. We're going to have to get a little computer going. We're going to have to train our chess skills and ask other Sims about Cordelia. Chat, every rock has me like, is that a rock for collectibles? It's not. It's not. Ooh, Lord Virgilio Cap is calling us. We can't go because the GeekCon festival is out of this world and I don't want to leave. And also, GeekCon does not work in this save. So with that being said, maybe we can call Virgilio later and hang out with them. Since we made 2 friends already. Well, 3 technically. 4 if we count our neighbor here. So Chad, this is the waltz that can be practiced. Obviously, we're still new at it. So she's just like flexing whatever moves she has for the moment. But this is the new dance that came with the CP along with a new radio station for waltz. And you can now plan grand ball events. So that's awesome. Eventually, I'm sure we'll get into that. But right now, we only have like 4 friends. So I'm pretty sure there'll be nothing grand about that ball. So yeah, what else do we have going on here? We checked out the beaches, all the frogs. We found the noble frog we were looking for. Oh, Chad, look who's here. The mini Cordelia, Chad, the bully. But here's another family. They're from the Vertimar neighborhoods. This is a teen, and this is her mom right here, I think, or her grandma maybe. I'm not sure what their connection is yet because I haven't gone like inside the homes. But eventually, when we're like top tier in our swordsmanship skill, we can enter a tournament. Chan, I'm going to give Cordelia the chance to redeem herself from being a huge bully earlier. We attempted introduction and she gave us the hand. If she gives us the hand one more time, then it's confirmed that Cordelia's a big meanie. Like the Cap family was so nice to us. Fia, who I called Ria at the beginning of the stream for some reason. Fia is super nice. But Cordelia gave us the hand, chat. And again, we don't stand for bullies here. Like, she does not know Olympia. So, don't have to be mean. You don't really know her. We're going to give her another chance right now. If I see that hand again, Besties, I might cry. Okay, chat. She's redeemed herself. Okay. She's realized that maybe she was a little bit rude in the first place. And now she's like, you know what? I'm really sorry about that. I think we can maybe be friends. You look really cool and you have really good style. So, hey, bestie. Thanks, Cordelia. We're going to save because it's been a while, but I'm really happy she has warmed up to us a little bit because I was like, is she going to be our like nemesis? I don't really know what's going to happen here. But chat, should we say hi to them too? I'm trying to say hi to any townies I can see. I would have loved some sort of royal introduction. Like, wouldn't that have been cool? And chat, also Cordelia's husband, okay, Thiago Abrantes, is related to these Sims. I think it's her son and her brother. Okay. Chat, also, why did they give us a Sophia and a Fia? Couldn't they get a little more creative than that? I feel like the Sims are wild with these names. Like, you guys could have done a little bit better than that. Sophia and Fia all in the same EP? That's wild to me. But anyways, Bezies, before we head back, since we did this in the Vertimar neighborhood, let's do a little practice right here. And we can actually ask for mentoring if we wanted to, but for the moment, I'm good. I would rather just practice on our own. We'll do one quick little sword sesh and head back to Bellacord, our home in our brand new apartment that is completely empty with no furniture, Bezies. We're gonna be slowly building that. We need to get a hold of the book of the Duchess Diary so that we could try to enter the noble career. Because that's how we're going to make our simoleons. Right now, this is the amount we started with because we rented the apartment and deleted all the furniture so that we can rebuild it ourselves. And I think for her to use the really good sword she found, she actually needs to be better at this skill. Because right now she's using the wooden sword from the inventory, it seems, or something like that, Bezies. But we did find a rare sword as well. And we found the 3 fish and the frog and the cassava already. So we've already found all the bonus collectibles that were added from this EP. Now we just have the sword collection to complete. So when we get back to Bellacord, we'll go to the kiosk and see if there's any new swords for the day. We're headed for level 2, I believe. Let's check it out. Yes, 66% completed level 1. I do want us to complete this skill. Thank you all so much for joining me on this Let's Play for Royalty and Legacy Grand Bundle. We've just done the tour of the 3 neighborhoods that come in this world of Ondarian, which is honestly, chat, one of my new favorite worlds. It's perfect, okay? It's like super beautiful. Now, I will always be telling you what I like and what I dislike, so there are a few little annoying things here and there that I will be highlighting, like the lines that separate the neighborhoods. Why are we seeing those? I have no idea. This kind of bugs me, but obviously we'll get past that. We did all the little things to do in this neighborhood, I think. But I'm doing just a quick mouse over to see if I missed any little nooks and crannies we can visit. We checked out the well already. We can ask it for advice. We didn't do that. There's trials. Trial 1, weave a story. Trial 2, offer a secret. We can eventually do that as well. I don't know really what this entails, but we examined the well earlier, I'm pretty sure. But let me show you guys that again before we leave, because it's actually really nice here. It looks like a little spider. Once we're done with the well, I'm going to do the quickest BRB. Oh my God, chat. Look at these spiders. What? What in the world? Look at these spiders on the wall. Why are they just climbing walls though? Okay, I'm almost happy I didn't move to this neighborhood because these spiders are large. Look at these spiders, chat. Oh my. Let's see them in action. Oh my good Lord. Okay. I didn't see any of those in Bellacord yet, so I'm hoping I don't. But yeah, Besties, we're checking out this well, and then we're gonna head back to Bellacord. Okay, Ananisi's well. Okay, so Sly Weaver of Tales Untold calls forth a sim both curious and bold to enter. His trials is to dance with the sly, where riddles twist under the spider's eye. The wise earn boons from challenges met, but careless sims find tangled debts. There's a lot of little riddles and rhymes in this EP, and Chai, you know I love a good riddle rhyme situation, so I love that they did this, okay? Big fan about that whole portion. This is where we started our visit of this neighborhood, and then later on at night, there's like a new bar lot type that's like a secret bar or whatever. We're gonna go visit that. Before we leave though, since we ordered a treat in each neighborhood, we're gonna do the same thing here. I just chose this sweet treat off the menu in all 3 of the neighborhoods. So let's get that sweet treat from this area as well. And then we can slowly make our way back home, where we're gonna discover all the build buy items. What is this? What does this sim have going? No, this sim has swords. This sim has swords. No. Ain't no way I'm gonna let this sim buy the sword. Okay, I almost don't even want to waste any time ordering this food. We'll go back to order the foods. Where's the kiosk? Okay, we'll go back to order food once I bought those swords. And I need to reset that sim trying to buy those swords that I want. I don't even remember where the swords are. Oh my God, Chad, I'm still trying to get to know this whole neighborhood. Okay, it's over here, over here. He's looking like, give me a sword, but I'm looking like it's a no, reset. That's right, my good sir. No, no. No, no. No, no, sir. Okay? No. Reset. These swords here are for us. These swords are for the girls. It's a no. It's a no for you too. Where is Olympia? She's got to get there before. Okay. We scooped those swords, Bezies. We scooped them right up. Any swords here? Nar. And I think that's it for the swords at the moment here. Okay. Now we could just check those out quickly in our collection. So we've gotten 4 on 11 swords. Okay, these are the 2 new ones. Classic longsword, a sturdy and well-made blade. Be careful, it's sharp. And then we have the Dambele saber, made out of sturdy iron and supple leather. This blade defies ostentation and embodies the new beauty of purpose. Like many of Dambele's beautiful crafts, it is a form defined by function. Alrighty. I do not remember if I saved after finding those swords, but she's gonna save Bezies. And then we'll get our little sweet treat and go home. It's such a beautiful place to be, besties. Also, Bezies, I am getting very close to my next sub goal. If you haven't subbed already, feel free to hit that subscribe. It means the absolute world to me. This vendor's got some bad luck right now, but hopefully our little treat here will be delicious. I think she's gonna sit to eat this little treat. So yeah, we're gonna enjoy this. Oh, she didn't seem to really like that. All right, Bezzy. So she ate the little sweet treat. I'm gonna do the quickest BRB, and then we're gonna head back to Bellacord to her apartment, and we're gonna look through Build Buy for the first time together. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. And also, I almost forgot, Chad. I always tell you what kind of creamers I have in my coffee, and I just finished it, but I had a birthday cake creamer today. Also, Chad, I just accidentally clicked on this tree and you can ask for ancestors' blessing, ancient wisdom, dazzling power, novel romance, and unbound wealth. I don't know. I kind of want this ancient wisdom. Why does that like sound so good? We're going to get our dazzling power all by ourselves. I don't know if she's going to have any romance going on. Maybe. Depends who she meets. And wealth, we'll get there ourselves by climbing the noble career and all that. So let's just ask it just to see what it says. I am a curious, Bezies. Bad aftertaste. I guess because that sim had bad luck, it gave us a poor quality item. So let's see what this does, besties.
Watanabe. Sensini Kiniku Swarspa. Yanafe Watini.
So what I am snacking on currently is I have a little lentil salad. It has some little almonds in it, some cranberries, and some quinoa, olive oil, salt. What about you, bestie? Ancient wisdom. The ancestors heard your call and granted you a blessing. Let's go. What is it here? No. Doesn't say anything. Okay, but it's granted us the blessing, so I'll definitely take it. So yeah, besties, let's head back to Bellacord. Let's head on home, bezies. I also have one piece left, okay? Oh my god, I just said one piece left. I have one piece of potato and onion pizza that my dad made. It so good, chats. So I'm definitely gonna nom that also, I think. All right, so this is where we live, the Lakeview Apartments in the Bellacord neighborhoods. This is a beautiful neighborhood. It's the one I resonate with the most out of the three, and I was absolutely overjoyed to be able to get an apartment here. So the only way we were able to get this apartment is by getting it unfurnished and slowly furnishing it ourselves with the funds we have left. And a salad for lunch, just like me, bestie. I always love a good salad. What was in your salad, bestie? And also, chat, I've left the poll open, okay? I just want to know what you guys think will be a good nickname for Olympia, whether it's Ollie or Pia. Both are adorable, and I don't mind either one. So let me know, bezies. So we've reached the portion in our stream, okay, for build by. Yes, bezies, I'm so excited. And wait, before we do that, let's just double check the local wares kiosk here because we came here the day before and got some swords. Ooh, okay, we didn't have this one. We did not have this one, so we're gonna scoop it. Verdamar Falcata. Swords from Verdamar are known for their seahorse-shaped hilts. Awesome. So now what? We have 5? What is that? What? Chat, what is this? A mythical recipe bought off an wow, they made, okay, chat, we know I'm not even good in like, I don't know, grammar, reading, whatever, like I really don't care. But anyways, a mythical recipe bought off an mysterious hermit. I don't think that makes any sense. I hope they fix that. Who knows what effects this drink may hold? Do we drink this snaggle fluster? Where did I even get a snaggle fluster? What is a snaggle fluster, chat? Is this what the ancient tree gave us? Because this just seemed to appear out of nowhere, okay? What do we do with the snaggle fluster? Please let me know your thoughts on the snaggle fluster. I cannot stop saying it, Chad. It's an interesting one. Snaggle fluster. That'll be the last one for a few minutes, for sure. But yeah, bezies, I'm so happy. We have 5 on 11 swords, and we just got the Verdamar Falcata. Swords from Verdamar are known for their seahorse-shaped hilts. These marine creatures have been in the kingdom's symbol since the Thebes established it, as they claim seahorses were Queen Thebes' dearest pets. Cereal, bestie. What kind of cereal? I love cereal. Chat, cereal is so exciting, honestly. Now, back to the things I've been complaining about. There is not much complaints about the new EP. Overall, it's a 10, okay? But these lines are annoying. There's lines around the neighborhoods, like sectioning off the neighborhoods, which is crazy town. And in this apartment, there's nothing underneath, chat, but there seems to be like a line in the floor here. Don't know why. So anyways, Bezies, we got this place unfurnished so that we could furnish it ourselves with the simoleons we have. I have not checked out Build By yet. We're jumping in there for the first time together. I went in build mode yesterday to like delete all the stuff that I didn't want and change the walls and the floors so we can have like a neutral layout. So we're gonna go in there and I'm gonna sort by royalty and legacy so that we can see all the items together for the first time. Okay. Now, hopefully, okay, I was like, hopefully we could afford everything. Honey bunches, let's go. Those are so good, bestie. Ooh, this coronation crown gleams with a brilliant teardrop gem, perfect for royal ceremonies, dynastic displays, or any room that needs a touch of noble sparkle. We're gonna get this thing. I can't wait. Okay, let's slowly look through everything and just see what it has to offer. We have 21,911 simoleons, so I think we'll be able to see everything and, you know, slowly get through it. So we'll just go in order and we'll do all the swatches, and let me know if there's anything you want me to do specifically. Don't be shy, besties. Like, I'm just going item by item, swatch by swatch, because we're in the build by portion of the Royal Grand Bundle. So that means we're gonna do royalty and legacy, but we're also gonna do the Tea Time Solarium kit because it's all part of the same bundle. So this is the very first item on our journey through build by. I'm gonna put one out, delete it, put one out, delete it. You get it. Actually, let's look at this one from here because it's perfect to be like lined up on a wall. And I feel like these are gonna be so cute. I love this blue swatch right here, stunning. This has to be my favorite swatch, actually. This one's good too, but this one is great. And Avi, this is a 13,500 simoleons. The first one, also I should be reading the names at the same time. Carved Essence Single Bed was the first one. Second one, I Dream of Opulence Single Bed by Regalissimo. Are they savages? They're like making the longest words out here. Give me that nap, maestro. Bed by Regalissimo. All right. This is just a big version of the other one. Like, I really want us to have this bed, besties, okay? I want this specific bed in this swatch. So hopefully we'll be able to get that. Look at this bassinet, besties. There's two bassinets. This one here is the Quiet, The Air Finally Sleeps by the same creator of these other beds over here. Let's check the swatches, which I'm guessing, guessed right, besties. They're the same colors. I'm obsessed with this swatch, chat. It's so good. Like, obviously I love this white on white swatch, but if I have to choose one colored swatch, this is the #1 swatch. Then we have Carved Cradle that goes with this set over here. I love when things match, personally. So I love that we have like similar items. If we wanted to put the bassinet near the bed or whatever, we can do that and they will match. Love it. So chat, this was the couch we saw that links together, just like Dream Home Decorator style. And I'm pretty sure there is different pieces to this sofa that you can plop around. And these are the colors it comes in. So we have this one here is my favorite so far. It's a dark wood with a white. Yeah, definitely the best one in my opinion is this one right here. Love that. Then we have the Sovereign Shapes curved chair. And I'm pretty sure the swatches are going to be the same. I think they're getting better and better at matching things. Like they're not all the way there yet, but they're working on it. Man, I miss a backrest stool. Okay. This goes with like this set over here. And I'm guessing these ones here. Ooh, chat, there's a stool in the swatch and I love her. This is definitely what we're going with for Olympia. And chat, don't forget to vote on that poll. I'm gonna leave it out for a while. I'm in no rush to find out, but definitely vote. Let me know if you like Ollie or Pia for Olympia's nicknames. So I'm loving this dark wood swatch with the white. It's so good. Like this one's good too, but this one's just a 10 on 10 for me. It's like really nice. Next up, I don't think I can get up again chair. This one goes with the stool and these beds and all of that. And they're definitely offering us the same beautiful swatches. This is the vibe I am going for Olympia. And I'm thinking the colors we could use for her, the same colors I used in her outfits, which are light pink, light blue, and yellow. And maybe some golds and stuff like that as an accent metal. Oh yes, this is comfort. I don't know which one I like better. I'm thinking this one looks a little comfier. I even love the green and gold, but the blue and gold is really like my number one swatch. Pink and white is beautiful as well, for sure. So this is a throne, Bezies. There's two of them here. Let's put them next to each other and we'll just do them each. So this is Majestic Throne. And then this one here is the Ornate Throne. And this one again is going with the colors from earlier. And I'm a big fan of all of those swatches. Racket Back Dining Chair. Why do I really like this chair? I don't know, but it's actually super duper cute. And the dark wood one is really, really nice, like the first one. This is the Legacy Lines and Supporting Shapes Desk Chair. Right now we're doing the build buy tour of the Grand Bundle. We're doing Royalty and Legacy first, and then we'll check out the Tea Time Solarium. Let me know what your favorite parts have been so far during today's stream. We've done 2 hours so far, and that 2 hours took us through the 3 neighborhoods of Ondarian. We did a little swordsmanship skill, just a smidge, and we already found 5 out of 11 swords, and we found all the bonus items from Royalty and Legacy already, which is crazy. Like in order of favorites. Good question. I think we have like number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's what I'm going with. That can definitely change though, the more I look at them. This is stunning. Chat, this is a stunning chair. This chair is a 10. Look at this chair. Okay, I'm freaking out, chats. We're going swatch by swatch and item by item for everything in the Grand Bundle. So far we've done 2 columns, okay? We're on to our 3rd here, and we have a stunning couch that goes with the other sets. Oh my, I cannot with this blue couch. this swatch is still my fave from this set of items here, the Sovereign Shapes Love Seats. This was, hold on, I didn't read the title for you guys. If I fits, I am Ritz. Chad, what? Anyways, let's get back to the other swatches for this thing. We're doing all the build by items. We're in column 3 right now. I love this. Let's go. We're gonna have to renovate this apartment slowly because we only have like around 20,000 simoleons to work with, and we're not gonna be cheating any money. We wanna do the noble career to make money, so we can only use what we have. Okay, so Chad, I was just complimenting them on their matchy-matchy skills, and then they hit me with this right here. Are they okay? Are you guys okay for this one here? This is a different swatch here that's like similar to that, but it's different, besties, okay? They were doing pretty good on the matching till we got to this like lounger. I still love it, but it's a little bit different from the rest of the set. So here's another couch from that set. This is the first one we saw. So this is kind of like a little love seat, if you will. And it's called Did I Fall Asleep Again? And this one was Allow Me a Brief Repose. So we already looked at that one. Let's examine this one right here. I like how they put the pillows in a different swatch for this one. Now we got a lounger going on here. I love it. And I think for this one, I love this gray and white. We're almost done with column 3. We've got a table next. And this is the Carved Essence bench. I thought it was a table, Bezzy, so thankfully I read that. Okay, Noble Necessities counter. We've got new counters. And let's look through the swatch it. Wow. Oh my chats. We got pink, we got green, we got blue, we got yellow. I cannot believe it right now. Even this white and cream is stunning. Okay, I feel a new favorites counter coming on. Let's go. Let's put this next to it just so we can see that there's different doors. This is the counter and this is the like island counter. And then we have the top one here. So that's what they all look like kind of together. Like if we were to be making the kitchen, which we will, Bezzies. Like we're going to have to make a kitchen, a bathroom, and a bedroom. And I think that's going to like take away all our simoleons. But anyways, Bezzies, we'll see as we go along. These 3 have the same swatches as they showed you for the first piece. I don't know which one I love the most. Like I love this light yellow one. I have never tried that. I didn't even know that was out there. I love Cap'n Crunch. I haven't had it in a long time, but I would definitely try the peanut butter. So 3rd column down, Bezzies. We got a table here. Oh, okay, these are so cute. Chat, the lemons. I love this little table. She's so cute. Okay, Carved Essence banquet table. So what I thought was the bench, what I thought was the table before was a bench, but this is the table. Does it link? I don't know, Bezzies. I don't think so. I was just like curious to try it. And it's got the same swatches as the bench, of course. They did a not so bad job at matching the swatches, besties. This one goes with the other set. I think there's like 2 main sets happening in Build By right now. This is a hallway table, so that's cute. This one too seems to be a hallway table. Are you guys liking Build By so far? Let me know how you guys feel about it. It's obviously a very distinct look. It's very Ondarian. So it fits the EP. I know, I was literally thinking that in my brain, but not saying it. That's why I was like, I think we'll be able to make a kitchen, a bedroom, and a bathroom for now. That was me low-key saying, wow, things are pricey in this EP and we're not cheating any money. So we gotta like work smart to spend the simoleons we have. I moved her into this apartment unfurnished. So everything that was like furniture wise went into our simoleons here. And to make simoleons, we're gonna be doing the noble career. So we gotta find a way to get into that noble career because we just can't jump in. Chat, this is the table that looks exactly like the storybook nursery kits, which is honestly insane. But I guess they wanted everything to flow together with that pack. So maybe like that's a perfect like baby's room, kids room to go with this set. But it's literally identical to the nightstand or end table in that kit. Are you guys noticing the like repeat items? This is looking like, I think it's Cozy Bistro has one of these. Like, are you guys noticing that there's a few reused, recycled items? Like, Chad, I'm a fan of recycling, but not in this sense, okay? I would like all new items. Okay, I love this thing. Okay, I'm obsessed with this one. I'm obsessed. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite one. So we have just done the 4th column, but we're working our way down, Bezies. So there's a lot more ornate elegance coffee table. We have a carved essence writing desk. Ornate elegant desk. Whoops. Like, I think for us, for Olympia, the ornate collection is what I'm gonna go for. But obviously slowly over time, because we can't just buy random items. We have 20,000 simoleons to work with today before we start making money from the noble career. So we need to be careful. I'm thinking a kitchen, a bedroom, and a bathroom. Somehow we're gonna have to make that work. And I want to use mainly stuff from this kit. I'm obsessed with this, Bezies. You guys know I'm always trying to put ladders everywhere and stuff. So this here is so good for the new cupboard set. I love it. I don't know if we should go for the light blue or for the yellow for the cupboards, but for some reason in the furniture, like the fabric, the blue is calling me, but for the cupboards, the yellow one is calling me. What's calling you guys? Let me know. Even this one is stunning. I don't know, I'm down for either one of these two, but I want to use the blue and gold swatch for the other parts of the furniture. Classic gilded armoire. So I guess we have a new little set of clothes we can hang in the closets and such. Oh, stunning, Bezies, gorgeous. Ah, yes, like a little bar back of sorts. And again, they've really stayed true to those swatches, so everything will match more or less well. We know the matching is never perfect with the Sims team for some reason, but they did a not so bad job here so far. Oh, we got a nice little sink. Now, chat, I'm curious to see. Okay, we know I love to do this. I do this in life and with the life and death sink all the time. So I am absolutely overjoyed to get another one of these going, you know? Like we can do cupboard, short one, and a mirror here or something if we really wanted. Like there's options. I love me some options. Actually, let's put the sink back and do the little swatchy swatches. We get 2 sinks in this. Oh my gosh, it's so nice, Bezies. Stunning. So we'll probably use this for the kitchen and then this for the bathroom. This one is giving the same vibes as the sleek bathroom kit, I'm not gonna lie. Like similar vibes. If we can find a plain swatch out of this. Okay, they all have some pattern going on here. They did not chill with the patterns. They didn't give us one basic swatch, which is wild to me. But like, I'm down with the ones that have plain towels. All right, so we did 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 columns. Let's keep it moving, besties. Okay, we are looking through all of Build By right now. We got a corner tub happening here, and she's actually really cute. I really like this. This is the Secure Bath. Okay, I love this green and I love this pink. These have to be my two favorites. Though this black and white is actually really nice. So I don't know what we're gonna end up with, besties. This is gonna be wild. 2,900 simoleons. I cannot right now. We're gonna definitely have to use some stuff from like base game or whatever to furnish this place along with the royalty and legacy, because like Nalette said, it's a little bit pricey, the stuff coming with this EP, and they weren't plain. So yeah, we're gonna check it out, but we're gonna try to build something basic using most of this stuff with the amount of simoleons we already have. Golden telescope, look at her. Ooh, I love this, Obvi. Okay, we have 3 dance floors here. This one here, the swatches are gonna be the same, so I'll just show you one of the swatches, but I'll put all of them down just to show you the size. Ooh, plum bobs, look at us go. These are lemons, we got flowers, and we have flowers again. Ooh, a new piano, Bezies. Look at this thing. Ooh, and they stuck in those elegance swatches. Love this for us. Okay, family tree tapestry, all right? This is super cool. In live mode, I think we can click on it to see our family tree and other trees as well. And we can even use this to like forge a family tree. So say like you've met someone who's like your bestie, but you want people to think they're like your cousin, you can do that with this. Like you can change your family tree and forge up some relationships. So this is very cool. The swatches are stunning. We have a regular one like this and one that has a little more of like a tree vibe to it. Absolutely love this. And this is something they have in the town square already, so we don't need to have one of these ourselves. We can just go use those, which is awesome because we want to get our swordsmanship skill as high as possible and duel a bunch of people. What's this? Enemies to lovers, practice dummy. This is scary. It's giving the sad clown a little bit. And it has a balloon sword. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, Chad, is that the social bunny with just one eye? What happened here? We have Grim, and then we have the sad clown. I think this one was part of the, if you purchase it before March, there's like 3 items that come with it. So yeah, Bezies, I think that's one of them. I really don't like that they took one of the eyes from the social bunny. That's like really savage. Why did they do that? Poor thing. Anyways, we saw a bar back before. This is the front, okay? Super cutesy. Fitting those vibes. Stunning. What are you? Okay, this is the table we bought those swords from earlier that's in the marketplace in Dambele. Okay, chat, this is something I was extra excited to see, okay? This is the secret passageway entrance. This here will lead to other places. So eventually, I would love for us to have one of these, but definitely not a priority when we only have 20,000 simoleons. Okay, I love it in this green. She's stunning. I cannot wait to slide right through there and end up somewhere else. So there's the market stalls. We already seen all of these. I'll plop them right here though, quick, fast, so you can catch a glimpse. I love how they're loading with stuff on it and then it disappears because it's like open to closed, let's say. So yeah, we definitely already nommed treats from all of these. We bought swords from some of these and all of that. So we've had some experience with the food stalls and trade stalls. For a family tree compendium. Okay. This is a really cute little item. And actually, you know what? All the pages stay the same, but the back changes. So maybe we can do the view from this side. Super cute. Like, that's so beautiful on a little desk or a table. We saw a podium earlier and we gave a little speech that at the moment had inspired nobody at all. But eventually, maybe we'll get better at speeches and we'll inspire some Sims. So we're now into the next column here. Now, there's a couple clutter items. This is Nature's Booty Bowl. Okay, whatever that means. So I guess it's like some fruits with a tea maybe. Super cute. This tree is like another item we have in the game already, just like the other item I showed you earlier. Other two items I showed you earlier. They were really hitting that rinse and repeat button with a couple of these, which is on the cons list. Now there's only, so far, the recycled objects and the fact that we see lines in the floor on my cons list. Oh, and the third thing is that there's a lot of just areas we can't access on the map. So 3 cons, but there's tons of pros to the EP. It's stunning. Okay, these flowers are beautiful. Did I show you the swatches to this? I don't think so. I think I was just yapping. It's just the pot that changes. There's a wall that looks like this. So I think that's going to be really beautiful matching together. I hope you guys are having fun looking through Royalty and Legacy with me. Thank you so much for being here, besties. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, this is orange and this is lemons. Okay, they weren't shy to reuse this twice in this EP. But let's go, I guess. Okay, this is something I was really looking forward to because chat, you know I love moldings on the walls, okay? This gives you the option to do like your own design when it comes to moldings. So you can plop a bunch of these or just one, and there's a second style I'll show you. First, let's just do the swatches, which will be the same for the other molding, okay? So we'll go through these. And they put 2 shapes in this category here. Square. They also put this other shape that's not so square, but it's like kind of square. I don't know. But there's a lot of swatches going on here. And this is another portion you can add to it to make a design, or you can stack a bunch of these. But I love that they did this. This is so in my aesthetic, up my alley, and I'm obsessed. Like, there's so many nice. This one is really, really nice too. But yeah, besties, lots of shapes. So here we have Vibrant Dynasty Crest Emblem. I need to start sorting which family dynasties have which crests so that like I can maybe choose one in the future for Olympia that's not one that's already in use. I love so far this diamond with a crown and this rose. The lemon, the flower, the unicorn, obvi, let's go. So yeah, those are all the crests we can choose from. Gilded Dynasty crest. Okay, there's more, I guess. Oh, this is just like a different swatch. What's happening here? I guess they did like businesses and hobbies where they gave us different options. So now we're into the artwork here. I don't know who any of these people are, chats, okay? But I'm gonna go ahead and be really honest that maybe this looks like her family. This sim has the same color hair she does, so who knows? Maybe it's a family portrait. But I would like, chat, when they give us like portraits with Sims in them. I would like one neutral swatch that has like a picture of a tree or something generic. Like we don't have to be putting the Sims in the portrait in the lore, like just something generic, a tree, a plant, whatever. Chat, this is definitely Cordelia, right? Like the original Cordelia. So yet again, no neutral swatch for the picture. We have a regal reflection mirror here. This was the, wow, countenance of a contessa. I don't even know if I said that even remotely right, but here's the curtains, Besties. And there's obviously different, here, let's put them all one next to the other so you can see what we're working with. These are the 3 curtains of this style. And the swatches are all the same for the 3 lengths. And then we have another curtain set right here. Something like this, Besties. And again, there's different lengths for that as well. Let's work with this right here since it fits the window. Okay, I love this plain swatch so much, Obvi. This is the Regal Drapes of Dynasty. I guess that's a 3rd drape for us. I don't know if we're ever gonna use that, but it's here. And there's some crests in the center, but it seems like it's only crests of like families that are already here. Okay, we've made it into the next majestic schooner. It's a little boat clutter piece and it's beautiful. I'm obsessed with this yellow and gold swatch. She's stunning. The pink one too, the red one too. I love this little thing. I love this. We have a little bowl of lemons, chat. Adorbs. This is the woven artisan basket. Chad, remember the time I said artesian? When I was trying to figure out how to pronounce this word. But Chad, I'm pretty sure I've been told it's artisan. Let me know if I got that right. Beautiful. She's beautiful. Okay, but also quick fast. It kind of can all fit together if you really wanted it to, I'm sure. Stunning. Nobility, earthy, treasure. All right. Hand-carved Sankofa. Oh, look at this guy. He's nomming a little snack. This one's me, Besties. Oh my gosh. Oh, the white one is so cute. You get to see them really well. Let's zoom in there. So this one's nomming a little snack. His beak is different from this one though. I wonder why they did that. Maybe so that we can see the object better. I don't know. I don't know what went on there. When life gives you vase. All right. It obviously has stunning lemons on it. Okay, this is good if you have a little home and you want to plop it outside. We're definitely not going to find any use for one of these inside of our apartments. Chad, I'm so happy to be doing this in an apartment. Every time we do like a let's play for these EPs, we've always done it from a house. So we're in an apartment. Let's go, Besties. We're closing in, okay? We're doing some clutter now. Wow. Okay, she doesn't fit anywhere, but you get the gist of this thing over here. This is the Prince of the Willows, and it has tons of swatches, some mossier than others. So at night, plotting by candlelight starter sets. Okay, Chad, here's another reused item. The book with the pen that I use like in every build ever. What? They were not shy. They were not shy to really, really recycle. They said, let us recycle. Okay? And that's exactly what they did. What's this? Royal Fantasy Piece. Ooh, cutie. It's a little fan, chat. That's so adorbs. This is the Sea Navigator Essential Items. I love this for us. This is so beautiful if we want to feel a little adventure. It's got a little map under. I love this. Now chat, you know this is one of my favorite things when we have shoe clutter. And I love how they gave it red bottoms, Luby style. Let's go. Very beautiful, besties. We're going to be using these, that's for sure. We have the Regal Correspondence Kit. So this is just some like paper and envelopes with a pen on top. Very, very cute. Very cute. And again, the three main colors we're going to be rotating between, if you will, are definitely going to be baby pink, baby blue, and baby yellow. That's our three colors we've chosen to work with here. Again, this line in the floor is driving me wild, Bezies. It makes no sense that there's a split in the floor in the Lakeview apartments. One of my biggest complaints about this EP is the lines appearing bordering off the neighborhoods and in the floor of this apartment. Like, why? Why? Anyways, moving on to Qualia perfume. I love the pearl necklace with the bow, with the gloves under. She's a 10. She is a 10, okay? Like, this is something I really want to use. 360 simoleons. Okay, we have a picture of wealth. Beautiful little mirror here. We get 3 swatches. Nothing crazy, but at least they're 3 strong swatches. Black, white, and golds. Into the next here, we have a Delicate Memories Ornate Trinket Box. Chat, I love perfume bottles like this so much. I got one tattooed to myself. Lita, happy Tuesday and welcome. We are looking through the new expansion pack, so thank you for joining us. The items are absolutely beautiful. And honestly, I'm so grateful to be able to play this and show you guys everything. So this rug was made for walking. We got a couple different rugs we're gonna check out now. This one connects, chat. So you can put a bunch of them to make like a runner, or you can just put like one little square if you want, really up to you. They have one that's 2 spaces already done, so I don't know why they would have done that. Ah, yes, one is the end. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get it. There we go. So this will create the runner and it gives you all the edges and everything. I love this for us. Let's check out the swatches here. I love this pink one, Obvi. It's so beautiful. I love it. And this is if you want to make a smaller one. So that's what the difference is. It's 2 spaces versus 1 space. Then we have the Woven Earth Rug. I love this thing. It's beautiful. And these are the swatches it comes in. I really love this kind of off-white one because you really see the details well. Beautiful. Patterned Harmony Rug. This one's a little bit bigger. Let's check out the swatches. You know I'm hoping to see a plain swatch. They did not deliver a plain swatch. It would have been beautiful. Rip, chat. This one here is the Majestic Marble Medallion. This is nice, like if you have a whole marble floor and you put this in the center or whatnot, could be very beautiful done like that. Beautiful. Now, it's antique, darling. This is a large rug that I feel like it's gonna get a lot of use from me, chat. There's some little lemons happening here. This is so beautiful. Wow. Chats. A 10. This swatch is stunning along with this swatch. Love this one. It's 1,250 simoleons. We might have to save our simoleons to scoop that one up. But anyways, Candlelit Regal Hearth. Hopefully I said that right. Let's see these swatches. Loving this white on white obby. My favorite one. Then we have this, the Luminous Hearth of Secrets. Oh, okay. I think I like this cream color and the black one from that one. Now we have a bunch of stuff that can go on the wall. I think this is mostly for outside because we have mossy swatches and regular. They went crazy with this word, bougainvillea. Bougainvillea? What is wrong with these Sims? Like, what? What does that even mean? Must mean something if they wrote it right. I think this swatch is my favorite one. The lilac one, stunning, chat. If you're doing a build for the outside around the windows and along the walls, let's go, stunning. This is giving enchanted by nature vibes. But I love this swatch. It's beautiful. I guess they can mesh well together, maybe. Stunning. We got some pots and pans here. Okay, the green one is really beautiful. I love this one. Stunning, Bezies. Stunning. And more wall ivies or whatever they are. What are they? Whispering wisteria bloom, chats. Beautiful. They really gave us a bunch of options for these to really make like your outside look really, really good. But only 3 swatches for all of those. This is a wheel found upon distant shores, Bezies. We're almost at the end of build by. Like what? We're gonna do a little mini bit of decorating here. We have to sort. I'm thinking, okay, the entrance of that home is over here. So I'm thinking this could be the bedroom, bathroom, closet. So bedroom, bathroom, closet, main bathroom. Now chat, living room or living room? Let me know what you guys think, and also vote in the chat, besties, on what you think the best nickname for Olympia could be, whether it be Ollie or Pia. What do you guys prefer as Olympia's nickname? Vote that poll. I'm keeping it up for a while because I'm in no rush to find out, but I do eventually obviously want to know. I love this white and gold swatch. Stunning, besties. So here we have shutters for the windows that look really good, just plopped right on there. Okay, like this actually works. Like I'm sure there's a shorter window that'll work better on, but it clips right into the sides of the windows. Let's just check out these swatches. Woven Harmony Filigree Fan. Crowned Comfort Canopy. Okay, so chat, the beds that come with the EP, 2 of them have this already, but if you like prefer a bed from another EP or base game, I guess you can go ahead and plop this thing on top. Or you can even put maybe like, I don't know, a throne or couch under it as it explains in the description. Love this one. Okay, we have the Vibrant Vibes Grand Tapestry. At least it fits here because it's a little bit on the huge side. Swirl Symphony Wall Fountain. She's tiny. There was one in the house when we got here. Oh, it's still there. Somehow it came with the house, even though we said unfurnished. It still was in here when we got here. I don't know how, Bezies. Usually it takes out everything. But yeah, this is nice for the outside because again, we have regular swatches and mossy swatches. And this here, Dynasty Crest Shields. I'm wondering though, like, can you put your crest in there or what's happening with that? Yes, look at that. It's giving businesses and hobbies the way they did the signs for the stores. So you can plop your crest into this as well. And I love that for us. We're gonna have to figure out what every family crest looks like and make a different one for Olympia. So Prince of the Willows, we saw all of this already. We saw all of those. We were here, Dynasty Crest Shield. So moving forward to the Regal Cowrie Crest. We have a classic fringe parasol, beautiful. Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful, Besties. I love that. I love the yellow or I love the blue and white stripe. Those are my two favorites. Beautiful. Sunbeam Mosaic. What is that? Ah, yes. No idea what it is. Transform any room into a sunlit... Is this for the roof? Yes, for the ceilings. Okay, to let the light in. I'm going to plop it there just so we can look at the swatches. Chat, this is something that really interests me. I love these kind of little carts and stuff like that. Ooh, this one has a pink bottle here. Love it. I love it, love it, love it. Stunning. That's so fun, Besties. Oh my gosh, they really gave us some good stuff in this EP. Now again, that's a personal thing. Some people may not like it. This is just like my opinion on my first views of it all. I'm a big fan of all of this stuff. It's so beautiful. What is this? An elegant dividends divider, I guess for the rooms or whatever. Oh, cute, Chad. This is for your little Simmy kids. So adorable. And Chad, I don't know if you can hear. I think that's a new song that's playing right now from the EP because I don't really recognize it. We got the Waltzing Tunes diffuser by Nukem Systems. All right. So this is just like a little radio for the wall. 300 simoleons. Noble Necessities fridge. This is gonna go perfectly with the counters they gave us. Chat, there's a brand new kitchen in this EP and she is strong, she is stunning, she's perfect, and I can't wait to install it in our home here. I'm still debating whether we're going with the cream or the yellow, but let me know if you have a preference in chat. And there is the Noble Necessity stove that goes with it. We'll definitely be doing the whole matching set situation. We're in the last two columns. This is the not so noble mailbox. That's what we have out here already. But let's plop it on the wall just to see the swatches. Stunning. I love the green one so much. It's beautiful, Besties. There's still a little lemon happening here. This is the boat we saw in all three of the neighborhoods in the water. We don't need the boat, chat. But I love how the sail is down right now because it's not in the water. So that's very cool that they did that. If we were to park this outside on the side of the house, it's not like ready to go sailing, and when it's in the water, the sail's up. Okay, so next up here, we have the Resplendent Slightly Grand, albeit short bookshelf. I love this one. There's multiple sizes for these Besties, okay? I'm just showing you that we have for tall wall, medium, and small. And the swatches are all the same. Now we have this one here that interests me a lot. I think it's beautiful. Let's see the swatches for this. Stunning. I love this one, of course. And this is the tall. We're closing in, Besties. Carved Essence wardrobe. These over here, let me go take out the wardrobe to show you what those look like. Since there's two sets of clothes, let's plop two wardrobes and I'll show you both. Oh, okay, they would have fit? No. Okay, so I think we have some for the male frame and some for the female frame. This is the top my sim is already wearing. So there's the clothes straight out of Cass hanging on this. Okay, so these are all actually wearable from Cass. Is that the first time they do that, Chad? It's the first time I notice, if anything, okay? And then I don't have any male sims, so I definitely didn't look through those. But let's see the swatches. Beautiful, Besties, beautiful. This is like similar to what she's wearing along with this one here. I chose light yellow, light blue, light pink for Olympia. And Chad, we're at 50-50 now for Olympia's nickname, whether it be Ollie or Pia. Both are stunning. That's why I made a poll, so you guys can help me to decide what's best. So Carved Essence wardrobe here. We have a little beacon, kind of like lantern situation. And you can see that these are around the neighborhood on the ground. Wow, Chad, look at this beauty right here. Stunning. We get 3 swatches, but they're all really nice. What's this? Ooh, another beautiful one. But this one has multiple swatches and some swatches that have greenery coming out of it. Love that for us. Earthy Elegance Lights. These are really nice too. Let's zoom in and check out the swatches. I hope you guys are having so much fun, chat. I am having the best time. We're in episode 1 of Royalty and Legacy. I don't know how many episodes it will take for us to complete the EP, but I want us to do the Noble Career, Swordsmanship Skills, collect all the 11 swords. We have 5 on 11, so we're almost halfway. So yeah, we will play until we do all of that on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and on Sundays we always play from my sim self save. But I do want my sim self to be a swordsman as well, so eventually we'll do that with her as well. These items are locked: Gilded Royal Podium, Bellacord Fine Baroque Mask, Dambele Traditional Cowrie Shell Mask, the Royal Queen of the Sea Mask. These are all from the Grand Ball events, so if we do the Grand Ball, we'll unlock these 3. And if we do the Noble Career, at level 7 we unlock this, and at level 9 we unlock the Regal Crown display. It seems like this crown is on the same pillow that the Royal Noble Frog is on. So yeah, Bezies, let us get back to the last items of this EP. Then I'm going to do a quick BRB at the end of this, and then we'll do the Tea Time Solarium kit since it's part of the Grand Bundle. I can't wait to see the tiered tray with snacks on it. That was like one of the coolest things about the Grand Bundle for me, because you know I love a good snack, but a tray of like a tiered tray of snacks, let's go. I'm so down for that. It's gonna be tea time for us soon, Bezies. Ooh, Ornate Elegance Candle Stand. This is what we saw on the tables that I was obsessed with, and it doesn't disappoint. It's beautiful in the 3 swatches, Besties. This is like... Okay, what happened here? We missed this. How did we miss this bed, Besties? I guess I got distracted and jumped over it. Or did things change order on me? Because we already looked at this beacon. Anyways, let's do the bed I missed and then move on. We know I loved this set, the Carved Essence set in the wood and white. It is still my favorite swatch out of them all. And then the white and black is nice as well. Okay, so we already looked at these. We did not see this one though. Stunning. Let's zoom in on it, get a good look at it. Beautiful. This is the Carved Essence wall lights. Vintage Vortex swirling wall sconce. And then we have this. How do we have this again? Chad, I swear things changed order, or oh no, this is just the short version. So we have the 3 sizes yet again. So besties, that was Build Buy for the Royalty and Legacy expansion. But in the grand bundle, we also got the Tea Time Solarium kit. So we're gonna check that one out as well. I'm just going to do a quick BRB and then we'll jump into that. Okay, Bezies, I am back and we just finished the Royalty and Legacy build, well actually buy mode tour. We didn't really see the build stuff. There are a few new trees, but like we can see those around the neighborhood already. We're obviously not putting a tree inside the apartment, but just to show you there's 3 trees. There's some different doors here. Hold on, let's find the wall. We have most of the doors on the walls here already, but the ones we're missing is this one right here, this one here, this one here, and this one here. And we also get swatches of this door that we have opened and closed. So there's a lot of beautiful options if you're building with this pack. I just jumped into my building era, and honestly, I don't plan to become like a Sims builder. My thing is storytelling and styling and decorating. Those are like my 3 things when it comes to the Sims. So building is just something really random that I'll do every once in a while, but I do have 4 things on my gallery. If ever you guys want, you can download those and let me know what you think of them. Maybe eventually though, like I was saying, we can get this lot and build something here for Olympia. Who knows? Right now, I'm loving the fact that we're in an apartment. That's why I chose it, Bezies, because it's really rare we get apartments. So I knew I needed Olympia to live here first. So with that being said, also chat, how is this blue here? I don't know how to even change that. Look, I don't get it. How's this blue? I don't get it. I don't even get how to change it. Is it just paint from the wall? No. Anyways, Bezies, if you guys know how to change that piece of blue there, let me know. Let me know. There's like a limestone tile pool trim here. Different color water. There are pillars. Sorry, columns, if you will. This one's really, really nice, but it's from the Tea Time Solarium kit. We're gonna jump into that next. We get windows that you can see here already. There's so many beautiful things, chat, coming with this EP. We kind of saw some of these earlier though, so we're good with this. We definitely saw those. These are for gates and fences. And this is for the top of your house. This here is this right here, okay? Somehow it's already in here. I did not put these there. Everything that's in here already came with the apartment when I rented it. I just got it unfurnished so that we can slowly take whatever simoleons are left from selling everything in here to build our own. So Besties, let's go back to, why is this acting like it's new? Because I didn't click it before. Anyways, we're gonna do Tea Time Solarium so I could show you what came with that. Chat, I was so excited for this. I can't wait to get there. But anyways, let's go to our trusty corner here where I've been showcasing everything. This is the garden party dining chair. We got something similar to this. Chat, why did it look like it clipped off the side like that? You guys saw that? Okay, it was just acting weird. But yeah, we can match it floral to the chair. Oh my, we got some cute. Okay, that is so cute. Oh, I love. So yeah, they really did a good job matching this as well. So we did the garden party dining chair and we did the lavish lace table, tea table, garden party dining table. So I'm sure it's the same swatches just on the long table, but it gives us a runner in the middle of this. And I love that for us, Besties. Gorge. This is another trolley here, a Victorian tea trolley. Beautiful. What is this? A bountiful banquet table. Okay, so I guess if we want to host any parties or anything like that, this is a bigger version of that table and we could plop a bunch of stuff on it. What do you guys think so far of the Tea Time Solarium kit? And just to show you what it looks like on the table, here is the little kettle. This is the heirloom tea tray. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Wow, love. Okay, the purple is beautiful, chats. They're all really nice. Like, I'm so far very impressed. There's less recycling in this kit than in the Royalty and Legacy. That was the Beautiful Blossoms, by the way, just because I forgot to read the name. So this here is the Flora Flourish stands. Petal Paradise Fountain. The Botanical Bliss rug. Okay, so this goes with, like, you know, the stripy swatch here. So I feel, yeah, I was about to say, I feel like they did all the matching swatches. Stunning. Love this one so much. This one too. I love it. We're gonna have fun like using these striped ones in the future as well, I'm sure. So a botanical beacon here. Let's get on an angle so I can show you. There's like a little plant hanging from it as well. Later on, we'll do the cast tour. Right now, we're just doing build buy for Tea Time Solarium and for Royalty and Legacy. Let me put a table back so I can show you these on the table. I'm obsessed, Besties. How cute is this? It goes pretty well with this other one here. Maybe we can fit them one next to the other. Yes. Look at us go. Look at us go, Besties. It matches really, really well. And I love that for us. This is what I have been waiting for, okay? I wanted this grand bundle so bad because of this. This is so me, chat. I'm obsessed with her. I'm obsessed with her, and it matches these perfectly too. Chats. She is everything to me. I am obsessed with you. Look at her. Look at her. Oh my god, I could cry, chat. She's stunning. And it all, like I said, matches flawlessly. So we're gonna have a good time using that. This is only 100 simoleons, 55 simoleons, and 150 simoleons. Tea Time Solarium Kit is a little less expensive than the Royalty and Legacy items. Hi, Snowy. Oh, she wants a little snickety snack. Snow is just too sweet. Okay, I feel like if we needed to put all of these items on it, why does only one thing fit there? Oh, I guess it would be something like this if we used it. I love how there's like little sliders here and sandwiches. This is so cute too. Okay, chat, I am a big fan of this as well. Stunning. And the last three items, chat, the last three items. This beautiful 10 on 10 umbrella that again matches. They really did the most to match for us. No, she tried to eat your cereal this morning. Oh my god, that's so cute. At least she still got it in her, bestie, to try to steal your food. Oh, this one's so nice, chat. The pink little roses. I love her. Beautiful. This is the last piece here. Rock and roll outdoor speaker. So clearly, chat, she is a speaker in the shape of a rock. Just to blend in, you know? So yeah, Bezies, that's buy mode. I want to keep these three items because I think Olympia should have these, okay? Anything else from this little kit here? I think this is what I like from the kit the most. I do enjoy the rug as well. It's only 100 simoleons, so maybe we'll hold on to the rug too. Chat, I'm still trying to sort out which room will be which. The entrance of the apartment is in here. Should this be the kitchen and then this the living room, or should we walk into a living room? What do you think is better? I have concluded that this will be the bedroom, bathroom, closet, and then everyone bathroom in here. But yeah, chat, living room or living room? Which one? There's some windows from the tea set as well. So before we get into like building her little apartment here, I'll just show you those window sizes. And we'll do the swatches on just one since they're all the same. You know I love pink and green, chat. Those are my top two favorite colors. So I love that. There's even a stained glass option here. I love that for us. There is... I don't understand. Oh, it's because we didn't check it from Royalty and Legacy. Okay, so we have some railings as well, but we don't have any stairs to show you guys those things. So that is the tour of Build Buy for the Grand Bundle. I had a lot of fun doing that. Maybe we can leave that in her room for now. So let's sort by Royalty and Legacy, because I want us to build that kitchen, besties. If we use the bigger room for the living room, it can be like living room office, or instead of being a closet, this could be her office here, because we're gonna do the noble career and we need her to have a little office. So maybe bedroom, bathroom, office, bathroom. And I still can't figure it out, besties. Let me know what you guys think. If this is a good living room option or if this one's better. I think I'm gonna go with a big kitchen here. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna give it a few seconds. I'm gonna eat a few bites of my salad, have a little bit of my sweet treat juice. I have a strawberry watermelon juice going on right now. So let me know. Here's the bird eye view of our apartment. Is this the living room or is this the living room? Let me know. Top or bottom for the living room? I am just taking out all the pieces that go together so that we can see how we're gonna wanna place it. Child, why do they do this? Why doesn't it just like lock right in? Like, wouldn't that be so much better? Let me know if you guys agree with me or not. But why do the fridges not clip to the counters? Why wouldn't that be a thing? The stove at least clips right in. The fridge has gone rogue. This is the entrance, Besties, so I don't know where we want anything. Again, I am just popping out some pieces that I really want for her to have. And we can't do the most just yet because we have like about 10,000 simoleons left. Ooh, I really want one of these, Besties. It's gonna be so hard for me to choose objects because they're so good. Why is everything coming out duplicated when I click on it? Wanna let me know? I have no idea what's going on, Besties. This kitchen is like a crazy pricey kitchen. Like, it's crazy town in here. Like, is there even any top cupboards we can get right now? I feel like all our simoleons are going toward this kitchen right now. The stove is a little bit wild, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, because it has the fan underneath it. I'm just trying to see if I can do something like this. I'm just trying things out right now because I'm curious, Besties, pretty much. I just want to see what everything looks like. Okay, I don't know if I like the fact that they put this stuck to the stove. What do you guys think about that? And Chad, I had really loved the yellow one, so I think, wow, the green looks so good in this like position too. Chad, we have 6,000 simoleons left. That's crazy. Okay. This is the yellow swatch. I think I'm gonna put like a little trash here. We're obviously gonna have to use some like other pack items. Like, what do I do? Put a little round table here? Chat, the beds from this EP are already out of the question. Okay, for now, we're gonna stick with this setup and we're gonna be building as we go along because we need to make more simoleons through the noble career. So that'll be that, I think, for the kitchen. We're gonna put in maybe the new sink for the bathroom. $2,900 simoleons. I really want to try to use mainly items from this EP. So that's exactly what we're doing right now. I need these shoes, okay? Let's get serious. Also, why did they not put the door in the hallway here, Chad? Am I so crazy to think that would have been better? Or, you know, like what's the story here? Where's the mirror? Oh, I love this too. It's true. 950 simoleons. Oh my gosh, Chad. Okay, let's plop this one down here. And let's get her shoes in her room also. I feel like this mirror sits so high in the air. I feel like I always have that issue where I feel like the mirrors sit way too high. I'm gonna leave that in the corner for now, I guess. Besties, I guess. We're gonna be building this over time through the Let's Play, okay? We don't have many simoleons left, so we need to find her like a little bed or something. And also, that book, The Duchess Diaries, where do you guys think I could find that? Like, you think we could buy it from a library? I'm curious. Because we need a library, or we need that book to join the noble career, or we need a throne, or we need to be knighted by someone. I'm almost down to put the bookcase down, look for a book. Or I think we could shop for books on the computer. So let's take out this royalty and legacy. I love this little boat too. I really want it. There's so many things I really want from this EP. They're so beautiful. Like all the couches, all the chairs. Oh my gosh, Besties, it's okay. We started off with the kitchen set that we wanted. I'm sure we'll find like a bit of a better way to place all of this stuff. And again, I'm still not sure if I even want the kitchen here or there, but for now, we've got some furniture going on. Let me just get us a little bed of any kinds. A little beds, you know? Like what looks cozy? Okay, I think I'm gonna go for this modern luxe bed. Just because it fits our like, you know, kind of royal vibes a little bit. Okay, Buzzies, it's not much, but it's something for now, okay? And let's move these things to the kitchen, and I just want some stools and a computer. That's where we're gonna start our journey here. Okay, I need something that's not super crazy that matches this set. Okay. And then I just want a computer, and then we're gonna take it from here, Bezies. Okay, we're gonna put her a little, oof, oh my gosh, we're gonna get rid of all our simoleons if we get that one. Okay, let's get this one. And now we still have 2,711 simoleons. Is there a small couch for us that's not too crazy? Okay, chat, I'm plopping this couch for the moment. Actually, you know what? We don't even need one for now, all right? We need maybe a little washroom kind of setup. And then, here, let's get rid of this. Why do we even have that? I'm doing bath on that side, I guess. Or that side. Whatever. And then toilet and sink on the other side. I don't know, Bezies. Okay. For now. All right, for now, we're not doing anything crazy. We need to make simoleons to be able to spend simoleons. Duh. So let's go in live mode. Actually, before we do that, I just want to see for a book, like a little stack of books or something, 60 simoleons. Okay, we're gonna start here. I'm gonna give it a save. And I want to see if we can buy the book from the books, because we need the Duchess Diaries in order to join the noble career, or we need to be knighted by someone. If I don't find it here, I'm gonna be confused. Okay, I'm confused. Did not take us long. Chat, where are the Duchess Diaries? Where is that book? Okay, let's join a career, and I'm gonna mouse right back over. The fact that it says that we can only join that career in 3 separate ways, and it's not just like gonna start. We need to request a knighthood from a noble, purchase a throne, or research noble legacy. Okay, using the book The Duchess Diaries, A History of Nobility. Like, what? Where do we get that? Unless we go and build by $2,500 simoleons for that one. This one is so much, 3,300 simoleons. Chat, there's no Duchess Diaries that we can buy in here. Where do we get that thing? Chat, where do we get that book? Okay, let's go figure out a way to join the noble career, Bezies. We gotta do this. Can we research it? Search about Princess Cordelia. That's for this. So let's do that, actually. Check that off the list. Then what else? Purchase swords. Oh, we already have one. The wooden one. I wonder if more of them will... Oh my gosh, chat, there's an open investment account, 1,000 simoleons, and there's scandals. That's crazy. And... okay, let's get out there and maybe ask some Sims about Cordelia. I want to see if there's anything in the local wares that have changed since we were there last.
Wapin
Okay, so we already have all of these.
Winu?
Wait a second.
Yeah. Vapin slash?
What is that? What is happening? Okay. That's volume 3. We don't even have volume 1 or anything like that. I'm wondering, okay, hear me out. If I go to like some like royal family's house. Whose house is this even? Whose house is this? It doesn't tell. It should tell us like visit, name, residence. So I know where we're going. I'm gonna visit because I'm trying to see if somebody has a throne inside their house. This way we don't have to buy it and we can see if we can join the noble career through that.
Luray?
Proud.
We've already met them.
Bontrip. Olavine?
Ooh, compliment, sure.
Rubin. Kisana?
I don't know if they have a throne in here. I have never been in here, but we'll do the tour of this house. What is that? Unpleasant aura. Oh my gosh. Okay, because we're a generous sim, talking to a mean or evil sim gives us this uncomfortable moodlet. Chat, let me know if you guys want to tour every house that came with this EP. I'm going to tour the ones that like come along during my, you know, story unfolding here. But if you guys want to see any specific house, let me know. Okay. We're going to tour this one just because we are here. So this is the cap house. And we'll start the, okay, no basement here. So we're here. And I'm going to do a little tour of this place. As I was telling you earlier, there's swatches of the doors that are open and closed. And chat, they have the couches that we want in this house. I still can't handle they made this a different color. My brain cannot. I don't know why they did us like that. It was almost perfect. They almost did like a 10 on 10 job here, but they really threw in a random. I am looking for, what is that? Read suspicious notes. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not going to read it because it's not our note, but chats. You could read the suspicious notes? What? I'm looking for a throne in here. Anybody have a throne in here? Ooh, look at this, chat. Inspect clock. Sabotage. Like, I think this is a new death in the game. I think we're going to inspect the clock. I'm curious. But I'm here to find the throne, so hopefully it doesn't take me out of this location. Yeah, chat. I don't really love the top part of this stove. I would have preferred for this piece to be separate. And also, why does this look so weird next to each other? A throne? Ah, here it is. Join the noble career. We didn't even have to buy our own throne, chat. It's ready. Let's go do that first. Then we'll inspect. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I'm having a really great time, honestly. Wow! Oh, okay. Okay. Look at us go. Olympia has joined the noble career. Olympia is now a noble newcomer. She has now unlocked the title Dame of Ondarian. This title will also be available for her spouse and children unless they have a higher title from someone else. Inheriting titles. If a sim married to or the child of a noble, they inherit a noble title without having to join the noble career. So here she is, okay? 672 simoleons a day. And we have a whole meter here. Neutral favor alignment. A sim's favor alignment reflects the choices made whilst ruling the kingdom, which will endear Olympia to either commoners or royalty. Favor is earned through performing certain noble interactions and going on noble ventures. Favor will affect how other noble sims react to Olympia and the appreciation gifts that can be received. With neutral favor, other sims will not have any particular thoughts or strong feelings toward how the kingdom is being run. Chad, I cannot lie, on first glance, I thought it said neutral flavor because you guys know I love a good snack. So I think my brain's always like in that lane. So I swear it's a neutral flavor alignment. It is favor, just confirming. For anyone else with snacks on their brain, the word is favor. So anyways, ideal mood, confident. And right now our performance is average. Promotion tasks. Reach level 2 charisma skill. I got 'em. Practice speech on a mirror. Practice swordsmanship with practice dummy. With pleasure. Our noble duties are right up the alley of exactly what I wanted to be doing anyway. So let's go. I'm so hyped up right now. Okay, so we have just finally joined the noble career. That is what I wanted for Olympia. We're going to play as many episodes of this as it takes for us to complete pretty much everything from the EP. And we're going to be reserving this EP for Tuesdays and Thursdays stream. And on Sundays, we'll be playing from my other save as my sim self. But that doesn't mean we won't come to Ondarian or anything like that. I'm super down. But as far as Olympia goes, we'll be doing this every Tuesday and Thursday until the EP is completed. And now she is Dame Olympia Ricci. I really don't love the word Dame. I've said this before, but anyways, it's a title and it's ours. So let's go. I want us to get to this clock. I'm curious. Sorry, besties. Also, the the poll is stuck at 50-50, besties. I'm going to leave the poll likely till a bit later. But what do we want Olympia's nickname to be? Let us know. Ooh. Is she like noticing that this... Whoa. Where are we going? Oh, look at this. Olympia has learned about a new secret passageway entrance. Okay, Olympia just discovered something by inspecting a secret passageway. Learn more about this object in lessons below. Okay, the secret passageway entrance isn't an object with many uses. Sims can use this with many uses, my bad. Sims can use this object to travel to other secret passageways they know about, explore, woohoo, upgrade, and even sabotage it for a deadly consequence. No, we're not doing that. Sims can only use a secret passageway once they know about the entrance. They can learn about entrances by selecting. That's exactly what we just did. And then you can also, Sims can also share their known entrances by going to friendly social category, then gossip and share secret passageway access. Super cool. You know I love a good secret passageway. That is so my vibe. So wait, let me ask you guys, do you think, what is this? Edit Kingdom titles? Okay, my brain hurts even looking at that, so I don't think that's something I'm going to look at for the moment. But do you think if we go into every, like, kind of noble residence, we'll find one of these? Let's explore it, see where we go. Where are we going to end up? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Where are we going? Oh my gosh, I want one of these in our house, chat. I do not know where we're going, but as she does that, let's just take a peek at what they've got going on upstairs. all the same beds and rooms, just in different swatches. All right. Okay. Olympia found something while exploring the secret passageway. Okay, so we can get objects by exploring these secret passageways. And we got a moodlet from it. Open sesame from successfully discovering a secret passageway. No door stands a chance. Olympia expertly deciphered the mysterious mechanism, unveiling the hidden wonders within. Very, very cool. Very cool. 10 on 10. 10 on 10. I want to do it one more time just because I'm curious if we'll keep finding objects. And chat, we should also put our cute little frog ski in our house. We should hang up the swords we're not using. I kind of want to go to all the houses now to see if they all have these in them. What do you guys think? Let me know. Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm chewing. I'm so sorry, but a new exit was discovered within the maze of passageways. Let's go. Give me just one sec, chat. Okay, Buzzies. This is where the other passageway leads. Where the heck am I? I have no idea. Are we in Vertimar right now? I feel like the neighborhood has changed. And I'm just slowly starting to get used to what they all look like. So I think I'm definitely somewhere else. She's somewhere else, besties. What? Oh, here it is. This is where we've landed. What is this place? Whose house is this? Chad, I'm just getting to know everything. So I really don't even know where I've ended up, to be honest. But let's check out their decor while we're here. Maybe there's a sim we'll cross in here. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am, Bezzies. I've got no idea. Also, how weird is this thing next to the other thing? The Sims team, you guys messed it up right here. What is that? What is that and why? Okay. Chat, I told you I will always tell you my real vibes on everything I'm seeing, and that's what I've been doing the whole time. What is that? Why is it always volume 3? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's always volume 3. Okay, do you guys see a sim anywhere? I really don't. I don't see anyone. I do not see a single person here. We can give another speech, but there's no one around. Chat, I am not even gonna lie. I want to go back in here. Explore secret passageway. We should really head home soon so that we could do our daily tasks. Because it's almost midnight here. And all I'm doing is going through the clocks. Okay, what is that? Oh, we found a focused potion. Okay, so you can find things in the clock, besties. Let's go home. Actually, before we go home, who's this? Oh, Lady Beatrice Cap. We already met her earlier. What is that? Oh, chat, Greg is here. And he's still wearing those sneakers, chat. Greg's a little bit bugged in this save. He's got some sneakers on, and I find it so silly goose every time I see him. Okay, so something we needed to do to check this off, and we're running out of time before the end of the day. So while we're here, I might as well see if I could use their mirror. Lol. You guys mind if I use the mirror quick fast? Okay, so I guess practice speech quick fast. I just need this to check off so that we can like get to the next level, you know what I mean? And we joined the noble career a little bit late in the day. Okay, check. Now, before midnight hits, I want to get over here. So yeah, we're in Vertimar right now. I'm slowly noticing which neighborhood is which. We need to, I'm going to tell you us here. So it goes faster. But we want to practice swordsmanship skill.
Lamina.
Okay, I guess she's using that. She's still struggling a little bit. We're only in level 1. We're headed to level 2, I believe. Yes. Okay, let's go. So now we can like slowly head home because we've completed all our tasks for the day. And also, do we have anything going on for us here? No. I would have loved for us to have like a confident potion or something. I mean, we have nothing crazy better to be doing right now since we've checked everything off here. So why don't we maybe like just get to the next level of this swordsmanship skill? Like, I can't wait for this to check off. Yes, the path of the sword. Yes. Okay, this is exactly what we wanted. Whoa, Olympia can feel the power with all the swish and clang that comes from having a blade in her hands. Should Olympia embrace the path of the sword and decide she likes swordsmanship? Yes, of course. What is that? She dropped the sword on her foot. Are you okay? You okay? Let's share some kind words. I really hope you feel better.
Arrogada.
So where are we at here? What did we leave off at? 16%. I think we can maybe, let's ask her. Maybe she'll want to mentor us a little bit. Oh, look at us go. And that gives her more points for her dynasty too, that she is mentoring us. She's so nice, chat. We just became good friends with Beatrice. Who's this? Grand Duke Thiago Abrantes. All right, let us give a respectful introduction here. He's part of the Thebe dynasty, chat, but Cordelia has a secret lover he doesn't know about. They really like... Oh, hold on a second here. Through noble actions, noble Sims will develop favor alignment with royals or commoners. Learn more about. Oh, let's check it out. So building your reputation as a noble is important to show where your leadership priorities lie. Sims in the noble career will start out with a neutral, again, favor, not flavor, chat. That's definitely what I read earlier. Neutral favor alignment. Nobles can be either commoner favored or royalty favored, depending on the actions they take, and you can view your alignment in the career panel. I don't really love that they did this, because I would just like to be like, for the people, period. Doesn't matter like what kind of people they are. That's just me. Let me know if you guys feel the same.
Melanie!
Watushu yip simsi. Grebix, Haberry, Shusha. Oh, nay. Prop yabosa. Halflin would
Maybe he can give us some mentoring as well. Just a little bit. Maybe he's like really good at this.
Mealy. Nerdshell Corenzi?
on it. Yeah.
Oh no, she got the mischief skill. Chat, that's a diabolical skill, honestly.
James, for now. Dowie, Dowie. Yano. Yeah, Flaw. Nurse Kipazoi. Squans. Benesh Pliron. Suna. Crubble. Off for now. Yes. For now. Zarspa Usinet. Rubara.
So I wonder when the day of work ends, since it's 1:49 a.m. and these are all still checked off.
Buffalo. Dowie. Rubara.
We're almost at level 3. Awesome, look at us go. Oh, I don't love this interaction. I think it's a bit savage, besties.
Ruska. Pima. Galimpa. Quimble Reginu. And Sula.
Oh, we didn't really build much. We showed the build by objects, and then we put down very little items because, again, as you called earlier, Nalette, it's a really expensive, like, bunch of build by items. So we're going to have to work our way up. So we literally put down the kitchen counters, a beds, a bathroom, not decorated, simple, okay, because we have almost no simoleons left after putting down the counters. So we went ahead to find a throne so that we can join the noble career, because we can't just join the noble career without sitting on a throne, being knighted, or by finding the Duchess Diaries book. And I had no idea where the Duchess Diaries was. So I just went to the Cap family house, sat on their throne, and joined the noble career. So now we are the Dame of Ondarian, and we make 672 simoleons a day. So slowly but surely, we're going to build up our simoleons and be able to buy more stuff. I want all the beautiful furniture that came with this EP. I'm curious though. Can we craft anything else yet? Because we gained level 3. We already have these. We don't have this one. We have these two here. So we would need... Okay, and it's optional if we want to bring our own metals to the party here. To get this sword, we need to be level 5, okay? We're only level 3. We literally just got to level 3. And we just completed our noble duties for the day. What is this? You have so much potential, Olympia. If you'd like, I'd happily share my knowledge. Do you want to become my mentee? I'd love to. That's so kind. Thank you. So we're too fatigued to really be doing anything more than what we've done. Chat, there's Greg again. Greg is all over on Darien. I don't know what the deal is here, but Greg in my save is like a little bit bugged and he's stuck with these sneakers on. Okay, I gotta show you the other view because I don't know why I think it's so funny, Chad. If you've seen Greg before from Werewolves, you'll know that he does not come with little white sneakers, okay? It's just in my wild save. He said, excellent, I can't wait to teach you everything I know. Thank you. So maybe we'll head back home to Bellacord. But chats, I want to, hear me out. I want to go back through the door. We got to Vertimar through the clock. We were in Bellacord. We were at the Cap House. And then we decided to examine their clock. Where is that thing? Where is that thing? Oh, here it is. So we went through this and it brought us to a new neighborhoods. I'm like, oh, actually, before we leave quick, fast, we can train chess skills. So let's do, ooh. Let's ask if he wants to play some chess with us. I think we're too tired. Oh, we don't have permission to use this object? No, it's not ours, Bezies. Interesting. Let's go back through the clock here. Weird how we were able to sit in the throne at the other house, but we can't use the chess table here. Whose house is this? So we were at the Cap family house. We went through the secret passageway that was their clock, and it brought us to this location. I feel like, actually, I don't even know what I feel. I don't even know whose house this is, Bezies. Maybe it's Cordelia's. I don't know. I have no idea. But we're headed back in there because maybe it'll take us through a new passage. Chad, he's here. Can we join? I don't get it. How do we get permission?
Dag dag. Rubin, Kisana.
Oh my god, okay, so we are in Cordelia's house here. How do we ask permission? This is crazy. I don't get it. Like, we're already in this house. We landed here from the clock, but we don't have permission to do anything in here. How do you guys suggest I do this? Duel for Simoleon, duel for fun, and duel for Sim's heart. That's cool. But how do I ask him if I could use his chess set here?
Brisham. What?
I guess we're gonna have to find another chess set to use to check that off, Bezies. Because we can't join this game for some reason. We've shown appreciation to the host already.
Torbo, Imaza, Fubim Skooma. Fruk, Chesine Clonkus Lanaga, Garabu Brokfrosh.
Discuss on Darian's ordeals. What does that even mean? What is that? People say there's loads of hidden passages under Ondarian. They can lead to the wildest places. Not true. Not sure how true it is, but it certainly sounds thrilling. That's exactly what we've already been doing with the clocks here. Now, any other way? Asked to be adopted. No, we're good. We're good. We're good, Bezies. Interest. What does that do? Discuss noble life?
Close to Hibine, Hapium,
What if we compliment their dynasty? Do you think that will help us to play chess?
Bonsa Chow Trigna.
Oh. Oh. Intelligent Whipsy. In a bush.
Blob Abgor. Senzina.
Chad, I guess we just can't use this chessboard. I don't get it.
Zanahoy Tomra.
Let me know if I'm missing something, but I'm going to travel through this passage because I'm done with this. I am done with this. Hopefully it'll lead us somewhere else. Actually, Chad, let's give it a save. I don't even know the last time we saved, and I don't want to be losing all of our beautiful progress.
Venosabatne. Yaflor Trebe. Ulak.
Chad, 11 simoleons. We're going to do it again. Where am I going? What is that? Chad, what am I doing? Chad, where did I even learn to levitate like that? He's right here. Let me recall.
Shuffle it. Ulak.
Where am I? Okay, which one do I want for Olympia right now? Child, what do we think fits her the best? I feel like she likes writing, so maybe we might also have her write, kind of like, about her journey on the noble path. So aspiring author, let's go with that.
Gosh.
Okay, one more time through this passageway and then I go home. I just wanted to leave me. Okay, hold the phone. There's a fire on the lot somewhere. I don't know where. I just don't want to leave this place to roast. So we're going to have to track it down. Where is it? What a weird house this is. Ooh, okay, we got our 672 simoleons. Okay, it's Cordelia here, chat. Let's teleport right here and extinguish this fire for Cordelia. Oh my god, she's even on fire. I don't get it. Is she extinguished? Yes. Wow, chaos. Well, good luck out there with your stove and stuff. I don't even know how to help you with that. Nah. Alright. Well, anyways, besties, I just, like I said, wanted to go through this one last time before Cordelia distracted me. So let's head over there. Hopefully it brings us maybe to Dambele, where their clock is, because we found the one that's in Bellacord. That brought us here. Oh, chat. Somehow now, No, never mind. We still can't use it. I don't know how to get permission to use objects that are in these royal households. And also, I like how this carpet is like spread on the stairs, even though we don't see it connecting. Before, we used it, I think, twice and found the passageway. Oh, here. Wait, no. What is this? What is this? Okay, we found a note. Olympia found a note with some concerning information about a sim while exploring the secret passageway. Oh my gosh, a potential new scandal. It would appear that Arturo Lynn may be hiding a scandal. Turns out Arturo likes some tall, dark, and haunting. He's in love with the Grim Reaper. Okay, I'm putting that's not true, because I don't really care for that. Ooh, Virgilio's like, congrats, bestie. Thank you. Okay, if it doesn't work this time, I'm going home the normal way. Okay, I know I was like, one more time, but I was like, not sure. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's just go home the regular way. Oh, look, before we go home, a chess set that we could actually use, besties. Again, I really think this rock is crazy and I don't know why it's everywhere. Why would this be everywhere? 2 arrows with the X and it does absolutely nothing, besties. Very weird. That's like one of the weird parts of the EP.
Oh, Believer! Yigla.
Guess we'll save this portion because I'm not traveling all the way there, Bezzies. Okay, good with that. Let's head back.
Oh.
We gotta see what our work tasks are for the day. We are climbing the noble career. And we literally have no furniture in our house because we have no simoleons, okay? Olympia has got her first apartment here and she wants to make her own way through the noble career. So we're only gonna get more simoleons by working. And also, I'm wondering if we should also be doing something else to make simoleons because I feel like it's going to be so long like this to make anything at all. Like getting 672 simoleons a day does not sound really wild. So, with that being said, this is what we have here. A completely empty apartment. We have a small kitchen here with nothing going on. We have a literal bed with a carpet and a small washroom with nothing going on. We literally have nothing. We have nothing, besties. We've got nothing at all. And I still don't even know if I want the kitchen to be here or here yet. I just plopped out a little bit of, you know, some things for us to use. But I don't know if this is quite it for me, besties. We're gonna see as we go along, you know. So we need to visit Kingdom Heritage Sites. Noble Ventures will send the Sim somewhere in the kingdom for a short time before returning. Noble Ventures can be selected using the throne or a Sim choosing Noble Ventures. By using the phone in the work category? Where is that? Ooh, there it is. Okay, that wasn't so hard to find. Visit Kingdom Heritage Sites. We need to do that, so let's get that done.
Unyab. Kipuna.
I hear another Sim. Oh, there's our neighbor. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a rabbit hole. What? No wonder I had never seen where that was, because we don't get to go there. All right, well, at least it checked off. Discuss noble life is a friendly social interaction in the small talk category. So we're going to have to go meet some randoms and yap. And also, I hope somebody shows up to this kiosk so we can buy more swords. As it stands, we have 5 swords. I don't get it. They don't go on the wall? You gotta be kidding me. What? Now I can't even put it back in the inventory? Oh, mounts. Okay, I see. We need a trash can. Truly. Chat, we need so many things. We have barely a single thing. And chat, don't forget to keep voting on what we want Olympia's nickname to be, whether it's Ollie or Pia. Both are super duper cute. Let me know what you guys like. And also, chat, feel free to hit that subscribe because I am approaching my next sub goal. And it means the absolute world to me if you guys want to stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I post some cute, cozy, short form content on crafting, gaming, and collectibles. Wow, Chad, this is the longest interaction ever, and I'm pretty sure if I just cancel it, she'll come home. Yes. I want to mount this sword right now. Or do I not? No. For now, let's put it in inventory and analyze which one's the better sword that we found. And also, I want to get a trash can. We have 1,930 simoleons. Basically, we have absolutely nothing going on here. So let's get our little trashy trash. Plop it over here. At least we've got that going. At least we've got that. See if I can drag the trash out. Yes, finally. Oh, and our little buddy. It's true, chat. Look at this cutie. Chat, this is the noble frog. Look at this frog right now, Besties. We could kiss this frog and maybe it might turn into royalty, or it could turn into someone who rejects us. I just want to keep this frog as like a BFF/pet. Oh, we can grab a snack. We can grab a snack. Chat, this is like what I wanted the Tea Time Solarium kit for. I'm obsessed, okay? And we can actually grab a snack from it, and there's so many options. I don't know. I don't even know which one I want. What do I want? There's more? There's more. Okay, let's go with this moose, because I don't feel like I've ever had that in the game before. Chat, where are we going? We're autonomously going to bestow empathy on Thiago? And also, chat, has anyone figured out what the Snaggle Fluster is? A mythical recipe bought off a mysterious hermit. Who knows what effects this drink may hold? I don't know. I'm a little bit scared to try it. Would you guys try the Snaggle Fluster? Let me know. I feel like we got this when we spoke to that tree in Dambele, but I really have no idea. Why can't we get rid of this? Why can't we get rid of the upgrade parts and stuff? Typically we can sell this, you know? Why is it bugging out like that? Examine frog lore. I'm excited. Maybe it might give us some cool info. He's croaking. Ooh, look at that! A kiss for the cursed. Among the frogs that hop and roam, some once called a sim life home, twisted by a trickster's curse, from noble lines to fates far worse. Yet only true love, pure and warm, can break the spell and shift their form. Wow. Okay, that was like really, really cool. Let's eat this thing. I don't get it. Eat that. I'm pretty sure the first sword we got is the most rare. Yes. This was like the, besides the wooden sword, this was like the first sword we got. Yes, I want this to be my preferred sword, so I will use it. And can we just practice in thin air here? I don't get it. Or is it gonna walk us all the way over to one of those like things to practice the swordsmanship skill with? I don't know, we're gonna find out. That's where we're headed, I'm pretty sure, Bezies. Wait, anything new today? I guess we'll visit after. And we still have to discuss noble life twice for us to get paid for the day. So, and oh, chats, we're also ready to be promoted. What comes next? What's after Dame? We can check here, but I'm pretty sure it'll be a little more fun if we're surprised. She changed to like her formal outfit when she went to go visit the Kingdom Heritage site. So this is one of her formal outfits. We still have the whole cast portion of this grand bundle to check out. We're gonna do that a little bit later in the stream though. Right now we are working on climbing the noble career. And we just got started. We're a noble newcomer and we are a Dame of Ondarian. Hopefully they have something for us that we don't already have.
Trangella.
Oh, Histories of Ondarian Vertimar. Interesting. Okay, should we be buying? Oh, wow, we don't have that one. Let's buy it. We have that one though. Should we be buying these books? No, we don't have enough simoleons to get the book. Chat, if we buy this sword, okay, we're gonna have like no more simoleons left. I mean, I'm getting it because what if we don't get it now and then we don't see it? 88 simoleons. She's really happy about it, but I'm kind of scared. Honestly, we're gonna have to do something. Like, let's get rid of these fish we don't need. I can't believe we cannot get rid of the upgrade parts. That's crazy. Like, we don't need to be carrying the fish around in our inventory. But I do want to keep the sword collection. I can't believe we cannot throw these out. Yes! Okay, it worked if you put them in a stack like that. All right. So, Bezies, right now we have, let's check it out, 6 on 11 swords. We've got a couple left to go. Let's give it a save. I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we'll get back to our noble career. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having so much fun here. It's absolutely stunning.
Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Drifta.
Okay, what are push-ups, chat?
Pimi.
Okay, I'm gonna do that BRB and then we'll get back into it. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. So we need to discuss noble life. So let us, ooh, Grand Duke. Do we even know them? What is this? You are deemed fit to start a dynasty and distinguish your family legacy with prestige and power. Oh, what is this? Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious. What is that? Oh, okay. Dynasties are great and power. Oh my gosh, Chad, I cannot believe we're doing this. I guess I didn't really realize what I was clicking on, but we're here, Chad. This is how to found a dynasty. So let's read. Dynasties are great and powerful families brought together by shared values. Members must be related through birth, adoption, or marriage. To convince relatives to join a dynasty, it is helpful to improve your friendships, select values. Hey Jenny, happy Tuesday and thank you so much for being here. I am doing well. How are you doing today? We are discovering everything there is in the Royalty and Legacy Grand Bundle. And we got a call to find a dynasty or found a dynasty. So that's exactly what I just clicked on here to do this dynasty discovery quest. And we're the only person in this dynasty, okay? So I think we're going to end up being the only one in here. But anyways, let's get to it. To convince relatives to join a dynasty, it is helpful to improve your friendships, select values which align with their traits, and grow your dynasty prestige. Sims can only be a member of one dynasty. If you convince to join another, they will leave the original dynasty. Absolutely. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, Bezzy, since we've now founded a dynasty, not that I really realized what I was doing when I clicked this, should we keep it? I don't know, chat. I want to like choose the diamond, and I want to call it the Diamond Dynasty, okay? Because we got a little diamond here, and I love that for us. What color? What color? What color? Maybe the yellow. Okay, let's go with what's here. Okay. Okay, I kind of like the circle, chat. I'm not going to lie. Let's go with this one right here. I think that is good. And I'm going to call it the Diamond Dynasty, okay? Because that's what we chose here. Select at least one skill and one ideal. Maybe... Okay, I'm thinking charisma, swordsmanship. And one ideal. Let us be caring, chat. I like this for us. Well, thank you for being here. I don't really check the DMs and stuff like that, but thank you. Let's confirm this. Create dynasty without heir. An heir will be able to generate more prestige than a normal member. The head of the dynasty can designate or change their heir at any time. Hi Bookworm, happy Tuesday, and thank you so much for being here. We are playing The Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy, and we just got asked about a dynasty, and I clicked, and now there is literally 3 pop-ups on the screen, and I do not know what to do with myself. So dynasty, prestige, and unity. We're gonna read everything here because we're discovering everything the new expansion / bundle has to offer. Are you guys, Jenny and Bookworm, are you guys playing the new grand bundle, or is it something you're interested in getting in the future? Let me know in the chat. This is all brand new for me. It's episode 1. We're going to be playing until we've done everything with the EP. So on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we'll be playing Royalty and Legacy. And on Sundays, we'll be playing, as always, from my Sim Self's Save. So let's read this. Prestige is gained by following the ideals of the dynasty and participating in the skills aligned with the dynasty. Leveling up dynasty prestige will gain perk points that the dynasty head can spend on dynasty perks. Unity is based on the relationships between dynasty members. If members have positive relationships with each other, the dynasty will experience stability and gain benefits. But if members have strained relationships, the dynasty could be put into crisis and face new challenges. Okay. So here we go. Olympia Ricci has founded the Diamond Dynasty. Maybe she led her family to a bright future as its first dynasty head. From this day, the members of the Diamond Dynasty will collectively contribute or tarnish the dynasty prestige through their actions and build or break unity through their relationships with each other. If they work together and adhere to the dynasty values, the Diamond Dynasty will flourish. But be wary of the conflicts and discord. Even a powerful dynasty can fall from grace. All right. We're here, chats. I don't know how, but we're here. All right. We just got a call about a dynasty. I click and now I have a Diamond Dynasty. Sure. I guess so. We don't even have any family members in this save. Like her family, we're going to say they live around Bellacord, but they're not really interested in any of this stuff. So declare a dynasty heir, perform encouraged activities, and increase dynasty unity. I don't know how we're going to do this since we have no one else in the dynasty. Okay, what I'm interested in doing right now, oh my gosh. Okay, you should think about it yourself. I don't know. I have no idea. Now, is there anyone here we could yap with about the noble life? Discuss noble life. Let's do that. We need to do that twice. Chat, our house is so empty. There's absolutely nothing going on in there. Also, I hope you guys are having the best day ever so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy Grand Bundle. And I just want to say a big thank you to anyone who has subscribed. It means the absolute world to me. I am very close to my next sub goal. And every sub just means the world, Bezzies. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button if you want to stay posted with me. Can we discuss it one more time? with the same person? Yes? It seems like yes.
You Farsi?
Yes.
Okay, done.
Boy.
Somehow we got 50 simoleons from that. So I think, Chad, by the end of this day, we're going to be hitting the next level. Okay. Chat, you know what part of build by we didn't really look through yet, but we have no simoleons left anyways. We need to look through the flooring and the walls and all of that stuff. We did like the objects from buy mode. But yeah, Bezies. Can we duel for simoleons? Not that we're very good at it, but maybe eventually. Chat, there's Fia. Okay, let's get over here and maybe practice. I'm so confused as to this whole thing over here. Dynasty perks. So it truly does work like... It works like clubs, Bezies. Okay, there's inheritable traits, social, success. And there's 31 of these. Even though there seems like there's 500 here, there's only 31. So that's interesting. Let's give it a save, besties. Let's go, Michelle. I want to redo that rewatch soon. Right now, we already know that I'm rotating between Pretty Little Liars, Vampire Diaries, and the MCU, so all the Marvel movies in cinematic release order as of next week, chat. I'm starting Supernatural, so if anyone wants to jump in that, you definitely can. I know we'll be at different paces throughout all these rewatches, but at least we can like yap with each other. They're really good. The Twilights were really, really, really good. Okay, chat. Here we are. Level 3. And we're going to work on improving this, chats. Chat. What is that? What is that? Oh my, chat, from a distance, that scared me. Like, look at it good as it's moving. Talk to me about how scary that looks. Nalette, I've never actually even heard of that. Chat, Nalette is asking if anyone is watching The Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. And she's currently reading the book. So let her know. I'm also curious as to what this is. Chat, there's no better time than winter to like immerse into all these different worlds. Like during my family time, I like to put on TV, so I always find shows I like to watch. Even though no one else tends to like those shows, I'm like definitely in control of the TV. So yeah, Bezies, I love to know any fun options of things to watch that you guys suggest. I hate with a strong capital H. I hate this interaction, okay? Hate it. And I don't hate too much about the CP so far. I hate those weird lines on the floor separating the neighborhoods and like from the rest. So it doesn't really show as much here as it does in Dambele, but it's annoying, okay? And she's got lines in her apartment too. So the lines on the floor, the fact that we can't access all these nooks and crannies, and the sword hitting your foot are my top 3 least favorite things about the EP so far. Hate this. It is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can't do any of this. We can definitely do this portion here, but we don't have any like friend. Oh no, between dynasty members, we don't have any. We don't have any bezies.
Sexaboo.
Who's that? Oh, active, sure. Who's this? We haven't met them yet, so let's give them a little like a little hello or something like that once we're done with this.
Bindle up. Bindle up.
Chat, maybe we can start a little bit of like the writing skill for her when she gets back home. She's fatigued now. Let's head back home. Because chat, there's no way we're gonna make a lot of simoleons making 672 simoleons a day. Like that, it might sound like a lot, besties, but if we wanna renovate this house, so we're gonna have to do some other stuff as well. So maybe we'll do some writing. It's so beautiful here. Chat, this is our apartment building where we live. It's so cute. There's nothing in here because we really have no simoleons, but we're gonna work at filling this place up, getting some paint. The rooms are huge. I can't believe how big this place actually is. Maybe we'll have a family in the future. I have no idea. This is episode 1 of Royalty and Legacy. We found the noble frog. He's our best friend. We're gonna keep him here for now. And chat, like I said, I absolutely hate the hood on this stove. Okay, there's number 4 of things I'm complaining about from this EP. I think number 5 on my cons list from this EP is that they recycled a lot of stuff from other kits and packs and stuff like that. Chat, I'm trying to tell you all the things I love about this EP and all the things I don't like so much, just so we keep it as honest as possible. Purchase a dynasty perk. Can I even do that yet? No, I have no points. I don't even know how this works. We're at 27% of prestige level 1. What does that even mean, chat? I don't even know what this means. Where am I even in this meter? I have no idea. We got a pop-up to found or join a dynasty, and I decided for some reason I should found my own. And I chose the little diamond here, so then I just named it diamond. But chat, let me tell you how we have no members to this dynasty. Not at all. Okay, let's start writing something, okay? Can we do this? Let's write. Let's practice writing.
Cylinder Roy. Oblish.
Besties, thank you so much for being here, hanging out as we're playing the Royalty and Legacy Grand Bundle. Thank you so much for your kindness, your support, and following my few little chat rules. It means the world to me, chat. And thank you for anyone who has subscribed. If you haven't subbed already, feel free to hit that subscribe button because I am so close to my next goal, and it would mean the absolute world to me. I am still getting used to the frog croaking in the background, Bezies. Like, we should hit the next level of this because this is checked off. So I'm thinking whenever this refreshes, we will get to the next title. But I have no idea how this works. This is our like first level here. Second day at this job. Oh, I've never heard of that one, Michelle. How are you guys feeling about this frog? Chat, we have major renovations to do in this place. Once we get our simoleons up, we have 455 simoleons. I know, chat. I chose to live in Bellacourt, so that's my own fault here. Okay, we've reached level 2. So I'm wondering if maybe we can write a book or something. Okay, let's write some cutesy kids books about like maybe royalty and legacy or something. Maybe this will check off at like 6 a.m. Who knows? I want to get to the next level here. Chat, we are sitting patiently waiting for this to check off so we can get to the next day of work. It's not very clear the time frame of each day. I had started this on the first day around 10 p.m. So I thought it would check off at midnight. But I have a feeling it's like 6 a.m. or something because it's 3 a.m. still not checked off. We're headed for our third day of work in the noble career ladder here. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, what an achievement. Olympia finished writing an entire book. The book will be added to her inventory for future reading and enjoyment. Olympia can also publish it. Just click on the mailbox. Let's do that. What is that? Okay. Hopefully we'll make some simoleons off of this thing, right? Okay, we're gonna get some royalties daily. Okay, that's something, besties. Now, I'm thinking this is gonna check off at 6 a.m. I feel like everything starts at 6 a.m. So let's hope it does. We need some simoleons. No, when does this check off? We finished this all the day before. Maybe 8 a.m.? I don't know. There's no clear time frame. This is something I'm really complaining about also because like what's the window? What's the window to get this stuff done in? They should be letting us know, you know? Chad, if we keep this portion in the living room, maybe this could be like a library or this could be a library wall and we could have a couch with the TV on the other wall. I'm curious. I want to see like at what point in time this is going to refresh and then we'll keep that in mind for every day. Yes. Okay, chat. It refreshes at 7 a.m. And I guess the only way I'm making it to the next level is if I'm confident. Interesting. Okay, we do have a new introduction. I was complaining about that earlier. And I guess I can only use it now that I'm like climbing the noble ranks. Okay, good sir. We're gonna use it right now.
Sulavul.
Sul.
Ibalo Noyam. Bembi Shelbo. Subal Gaunum. Yaduak. Kanumi. Merkel Zira.
Clappy Puts.
Spone.
Mikos.
What does sharing photos have to do with the dynasty? I don't get it.
Secretary. Dorda.
Oh, Zupul. Una.
Gown. Sarbi Nobili. Nibda.
Oh, look, it's right here. 35%. That's level 1. Okay, I get it now.
Lampima.
Oh, Chad, it gives us all the instructions right here. I was so confused before. I'm like, I don't really get what's happening.
Kurgan.
Okay, let's go give a noble introduction to someone else so we get this list going, Bezies. Is there even anyone around? Okay, let's go here. First of all, we want to visit the cabs because they have a throne in there. So I want to see if I can get to the next level by clicking on that throne. And maybe there's someone in the house we don't know yet and we can give them that royal introduction. Or sorry, noble introduction. Okay, I know these two Sims already. Okay, we're going to show appreciation to the host because we're here to simply click on their throne. So we might as well. Noble promotion. Let's go. Chat, eventually we'll get our own throne. But for now, when we have no simoleons, we can't really get one yet.
Hana Dens. Freed.
Chat, hopefully this works for us. Let's see how this goes. Let's go. Okay. Let's read. Let's read, Bezies. And we even changed outfits. Okay. I'm here for all of this. Promoted to Honorable Herald. Olympia has been promoted to Honorable Herald and has unlocked the new title, Baroness of Ondarian. This title will also be available for her spouse and children unless they have higher title from someone else. She will now make an additional 144 simoleons per day for a grand total of 816 simoleons per day. She has also received the following bonus. Donate to Kingdom Funds using a throne or computer, a signet ring, and 350 extra simoleons. So that's awesome. We have a new title. We have to, okay, reach level 3 charisma. We need to practice speech and mirror and practice the waltz to get to the next level. And I'm so down. And from the noble promotion, we got this moodlet here. Baroness Olympia did it. Serving the kingdom feels so rewarding, and so does climbing the ranks of nobility. Awesome. Let's save. Okay, so Bezies, we could. I know there's a dance floor somewhere around here. I'm still getting used to this map, Besties. I tell you, there's a dance floor in every neighborhood. There's a sword thing in every neighborhood, and there's a dance floor in every neighborhood. I swear I saw it somewhere, Besties. I swear. There's our house. here it is. Okay, so let's go practice the waltz. And then we can practice speech and mirror, which these two should check off at the same time. Okay, so our book made 17 simoleons in royalties for today. So I'm down to write a few more books. Maybe we can have a whole stack of royalties every day. Okay, let's watch her. So chat, this should check off any second now. I didn't even notice this on the list. But anyways, we got to 3, so we're all good there. Now we need to, oh my gosh, there's Ella, chat. How funny is that? I love that we're in like my regular old save here. So we can like recognize most of these Sims around us.
Grinoi Foibi.
I'm trying to meet all the local townies. So here's another one we haven't yet met.
Sul. Sulavu. So. Wobi.
Chad, these Sims are like part of a dynasty, but with no royal status, to my knowledge, because they have no like title in front of their name.
Jabin Slawfish. Lissarak. Jabin. Ah, Wavine. Girgazen. Sip. Hishanoi. Druk. Employ. Var Possum. Yorin Jasapa Paniru. Bring him.
Okay, chat. I am too curious to know if there's any new swords here. We don't have many simoleons, but oh my. Do we have this? I think we already have that. So before I buy it, we need to see. Do we have the Dambelli Saber and the Verdamar Falcata? I think we do, but let's check. Because I seem to care more about collectibles than I do furniture in our house. Okay, we have them both, right? That's what we're looking at. I'm pretty sure we have them. So at least we'll save some simoleons for today. Yes, we have that. And we have that one as well. Chat, I received this earlier, the Snaggle Fluster. I don't know what it does. What do you guys suggest we do with this? Okay, let's go home. And let's do a quick practice in the mirror. So that we can get this up to the next level. So chat, every time we hit the check mark, we need to go to a throne to get to the next level. I thought it was just gonna be like automatic, but no, we need to do that ourselves. Okay, we're homesies. Now, there is nothing in this house yet because we have almost no simoleons. We're trying to make all the simoleons so that we could, you know, decorate this place a bit. But for now, the simoleons are slow, chat. Slow molions.
Mobsy Kabla. Lhasa.
We want to get to level 3 and we need to check this off right here. So that's exactly what we're doing in hopes of like getting this a little higher up.
Figwini Datsu. Whips. Ythruya. Brohare Azig. Chima Rimple. Gorg. Runa Thori. Bronze.
Where did those 50 simoleons come from?
Shanoi.
I'd love to know. Where did these random simoleons keep coming from? Like I'm not complaining. I'm just curious because it's not the first time random simoleons appear for us. Is it because we're climbing our noble ladder? Is it because of our dynasty? What are the simoleons all about?
Mobsy Kabla.
We're about to get there, Bezies. Level 3.
Bakel Dafuti.
Okay, here she is. Let's go. Yes.
Arbs. Aga Aga. Zarba.
Let's see. Okay, so we have checked everything off of today's list. And now we know that this is only going to refresh at 7 a.m. So our stuff's done for the day pretty much. Maybe we could write another book and then practice our sword skill. And I'm going to keep writing children's books about royalty and legacy. Maybe she is, I don't know, writing about her life or something like that. And I'm just going to call it Royalty and Legacy 2. Like, I'm going to number them all. And that's that, Bezies. The other book is bringing us 17 simoleons a day. So hopefully this one will bring a little bit more. I love how they said sporting, whoops, no. Okay, there it is. Sporting rather kissable lips. The frog has no name, chats. Also, chat, I can see that my stream is just a little bit laggy. If ever my stream would just end, it's because of my connection, not just because I jumped off. But I think it should be fine to continue. We're just explaining a little bit about why it might be laggy, and if ever it closes, it's just connection issues, besties. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna put it in speed 2 because it is taking some time here, that's for sure. Like, we're at the next level, but I want us to finish this book specifically so we can go practice our swordsmanship skills.
Ah!
Okay, here we go. Request noble mail, what is that? Okay, I kind of want to click it just to see what it is though. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna find out.
Sabris Katara. Proud.
It's going to arrive soon. Okay, but like, where's the mailman? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're taking a turn. Are they coming in here? There they are. Okay.
Ishi.
Where is it? Do we have to wait for them to leave? Get mail. Okay, I'm excited to see what it is. What is royal mail, chat? Oh, okay, hold on a second here. Unread noble mail addressed to Olympia Ricci. This letter shows a name written in swirly handwriting. It's also embossed with a beautiful wax seal. What could it say inside? Okay, I'm so happy we've randomly stumbled upon this. Open noble mail. Ooh, okay. It says, it is inspiring to see someone so fired up and ready to tackle such an important role in the kingdom. Should you ever need advice, I am here for you and greatly support you. Best wishes, an encouraging ally. Okay. I love how she's reading her book out here. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. We need a throne to reply to this letter. Chat, they're crazy for that. We need a throne for absolutely everything. Okay, I'm still again trying to like figure out who lives where and all of that. Okay, last time I used the throne, I went here. So let's visit the caps yet again. So I can see what this does when combined with a throne. Like, there's so many little details. Alrighty, we have arrived. I just would really like to see, okay, what this does. Reply to noble mail with friendly words, of course, chat. Chat, we're always trying to stay positive, stay on the good side of things. And yeah, even though sometimes, chat, my personality is a little bit spicy, I do mean well, okay? So we're gonna reflect that into the game. We're not gonna be mean to anyone. That's never our goal here. We still have the whole cast portion of this expansion slash grand bundle to look at.
Pamira.
Oh.
Flog critics. Shook set. Right.
Oh, okay. I am hyped now. Other noble Sims embrace Baroness Olympia for their shared enthusiasm for royalty. New social interactions are available to start building connections with like-minded Sims in the kingdom. And relationships with royalty favored Sims begin on a positive note. Unlock the following interactions: enthuse about royal benefits, criticize commoner decisions, mock favor alignments, appreciate royal wealth, respect support for commoners. Alrighty. I was trying to see it. Why would we insult their yard? Is that not the most like random thing? What? Do we know this sim yet? Have we met them? Why does he look so angies? Babble about Bellacord. Wow. I want to start dueling for simoleons soon, Bezzy, so we really need to get our skills up. In about 12 hours, this is going to refresh. Ooh, we are a royal enthusiast. We got a little crown going here. I don't see this portion going up or down at all, but okay. Okay, let's go practice our sword skill so that we can, like, you know, start dueling people for simoleons and find another way to make more. Oh my god. Okay, we're not ready for the tournament yet. Actually, chat, before we do that, okay, I am super curious to see if we travel, like if we explore the passageway, if we'll travel again. It's only happened to us once where we entered in the clock and we traveled to a new location altogether. So I want to see if that happens for us. Like we've been from Bellacord to Vertimar, but never to Dumbelli. So I'm curious if we use this a couple times, if we'll find a new passage. Okay, it says for now, avoiding another venture will seem wise. Kind of sounds threatening, honestly. But anyways, let's go over here to practice.
Davishi Slegum? Ken Kuya! Harsagap Rabe?
Oh, Tessa.
Varanoi!
Oh, Chad, look at this. It's a moodlet from the passage. It says, lost in the passageways, the twists and turns of the secret passage left Olympia feeling dazed and disoriented. Okay, it's kind of like what it said up there. But it's the first time I see that, so that's fun. Oh, Chad, we have not met this sim yet. Let's try to attempt an introduction with her. I mean, if she'll wait. No, she's gone. Why do you take 5 hours to get here?
Hearts will be broken. Avoid Sibua. Sibua.
We have no romance going on with this sim, obviously, because he's like in a relationship with Cordelia, but Cordelia has a secret lover, so I wonder if eventually maybe they'll break up.
Ibawa. Naibi. Lemana.
Level
Accessible.
4! Let's go, Besties, let's go.
Quans. Hogra Tisaweb. Quar. Gorbani. Stulain Lamina. Oh. Dowie.
No. Oh, the worst. Energized. All right, let's do that. Maybe it'll gain more
Accessible.
skill quicker. Besties, thank you so much for hanging out as we are playing Royalty and Legacy, a grand bundle. We're going to be going over everything in cast soon because we have not looked at that yet. We did buy mode. We have done all 3 neighborhoods. We've met a bunch of townies. We started our own dynasty randomly / accidentally, lol. And we also are climbing the noble career. So we've made it to Baron Test. So basically we're in level 2 now. And also we are a sword girly. So we're trying to get to level 10 so we can compete and actually win.
Fleurs. Cha.
Let's fix her needs. Oh my, this sword.
Oh, Darvishi.
Chat, this refreshes at 7 a.m. every day, so we should be making 816 simoleons today. And once this check mark is in place, we will go back to the caps and use their throne, lol. Because chat, the throne costs a minimum of 2,500 simoleons, so I have been just borrowing theirs as I go along to get to the next level.
Sexaboo.
Chat, is it a level 5 skill or a level 10? Doesn't tell us here, right? Anyways, let's get to level 5. And then we'll find out. So I'm down to stay here till level 5. Just to know what kind of skill we're dealing with. Some end at 5 and some end at 10. And I need to know what we're working with here. Like, what's our goal? Thank you so much, Lita, for being here. I hope you have a great day as well. Chad, don't forget to vote on the poll. It's still going to keep going. I've had it going all stream, honestly. I want to know, for Olympia, do you guys prefer the nickname Ollie or do you prefer the nickname Pia? Let me know. We're still going to call her Olympia, but every once in a while, we can alternate with her nickname, Bezzies. Oh, she is fatigued. I'm getting rid of that. I want to make it to level 5 because I just want to see what kind of skill this is. What is that? What was that? Oh my. Okay. Again, we joined a dynasty by accident earlier. Okay, someone called us and we click a bunch of stuff And boom, dynasty. So here we are, the Diamond Dynasty. I named it this, lol. Just because of the little logo, I thought it was perfect. So the Diamond Dynasty has reached prestige level 1 and has been awarded new dynasty perk points. The dynasty head, Olympia, and the only member, they should have included that detail, can use the points, purchase dynasty perks. So we're going to check this off the list right now. Grade boost, nepotism, respected head. Oh, I like this. Gracious host. Okay, I like this. Now, we can't really check these off because we don't have an heir and we don't have anyone to be united with, chat. We are alone in this dynasty, which is absolutely crazy. But again, we clicked it by accident earlier. Chat, we're going to be live like another 40 minutes. And within this time, we should hopefully get to level 5 and explore all of Create a Sim. That's like my last goal for today's stream. And then we will resume our Royalty and Legacy on Thursday. So chat, please hit that subscribe button. I'm so close to my next sub goal. And it would mean the world to me. And also this way we can stay posted. Okay, we're close. We're 71. I want to see if it's a level 5 skill or a 10 skill. By how hard this is, I'm kind of feeling like it's a 5, but I'm really not sure. We're going to find out in like a couple percent. Thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for anyone who's yapping in the chat. I absolutely love yapping with you guys. Thank you for any super thanks given in the chat. And thank you for any subscribers. Besties, it means the world. Okay, we're really close to finishing this. Okay, chat, this is a level 10 skill. All right, we just got to 5 and I'm pretty sure that would have completed it unless we need to complete the 5th level. Okay, I think that would make sense. Continuing down the path of the sword, Olympia can now challenge the dynasty head for headship if she is in a dynasty. Plus, the regional swords are now available for crafting at the Ondarian blacksmith located in Verdamar. Why did it say was located in Bellacourt earlier? I swear we read that together. But anyways, chat, we did see that it's in Verdamar. So we can definitely go there soon. But I think we just need to make some more simoleons before we keep buying swords. Like, I've literally prioritized the collectibles over anything. And so much of our simoleons have gone this way. So with that being said, Bezies, at 7 a.m., this is going to regenerate and we're going to have some new tasks for the day. And we have about like half an hour to 40 minutes left of today's stream. And we're going to pick back up on episode 2 on Thursday. So don't forget to subscribe, Bezies, so we stay posted. I am gonna... Actually, you know what, chat? It's not a bad idea if we just do this one more time. As we wait for 7 a.m., we have nothing else going on. Wow, what is our sword even doing right now? It hit the ground and then it just like flew back up into my hands. Okay, she's done for the day. She's like fatigued. I have canceled this interaction like so many times. But I guess we can move on. What is that? I was like, what did I just look at here? Okay. Okay, as we wait, besties, I am down to go check out that passageway again and see if it'll lead us anywhere new, because we had like a dazed moodlet for getting lost in the passageways and it told us not to repeat the interaction just yet. So maybe we're all good to travel too. Oh, okay. It tells us a list once we've discovered the secret passageways. It's going to give them all on a list. So I'm sure we still have a ways to go. Like there's got to be one in the other neighborhood as well. So let's see. We have minutes till this refreshes and hopefully it'll get us over to the yellow. Okay, not quite yet. Assign a noble advisor. The throne or the computer? They love this throne, chat. Everything about the CP is like all throne related. I need to use the throne to do everything. Okay, we're gonna try this. Hopefully I end up just anywhere else, because we've only ever found one secret passage the whole stream and I've been in here like 10 times. Nothing. Oh. It would appear that Ben Wills may be hiding a scandal. Turns out Ben likes him tall, dark, and haunting. Again, this is the same thing as before. And I'm over it. Like, it can't be that everyone's in love with Grimm, right? Okay, so let's go donate to the throne to check this off. Here, we don't have many simoleons. Visit and present at local schools. That's so cute. Why does he look like Tiny Tim, chat? Why? Okay, let's donate. 100 simoleons. That's so sad, but it's okay. It's still better than 0. That should get us checked off here. And eventually we can be donating all kinds of simoleons. But for now... Okay, I want to go do that school thing. I don't know why. It sounded very kind.
Bethite Belka. Menu. Bethite Shamagra.
There's another one of her super cute outfits, besties. She always changes into her formal when she's doing these kind of interactions. Now, I don't really get this. Sims can ask a trusted ally by going to the relationship social category, ask to be noble advisor. Alternatively, no one can be chosen when starting old quarter press conference starts. I don't even understand what I'm reading though, okay? Like, where am I going exactly? Earlier when I did one of these kind of like noble interactions or whatever, it was a rabbit hole and I literally just disappeared, then came back. This one has me like running. Maybe I have to be at home. There we go. We have to be at home and then we go in the rabbit hole. Ciao, we're in the last 30 minutes of today's stream. But hit that subscribe to stay posted, because I will be back Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, picking up where we left off on this Royalty and Legacy Let's Play. And I'm so honored to be here with you guys. So thank you so much. Okay, we've made 38 simoleons from our royalties. Chat, we need to like just keep doing the most to make extra Ooh, okay. I don't even know what I did. Oh, the Tiny Tim. A new face to the commoners. Baroness Olympia feels invigorated by the warm welcome from the commoners. It's time to make a lasting impression. Olympia has increased her favor rank for the first time. Learn more about favor in the lessons below. We did this earlier, but I'm still obviously confused. I'm confused, chat. Simply because, okay, this keeps fluctuating without the bar going up. Okay, now it says, before it said friend of the royals, now it says friend of the commoners. I guess by choosing either one of those interactions, it'll get us up or down, and I don't even know. Other noble Sims welcome Baroness Olympia to the commoner cause. New social interactions are available to start building connections with like-minded Sims in the kingdom and relationships with commoners. Favored Sims begin on a positive note. Unlock the following interactions: enthuse about commoner benefits, criticize royal decisions, mock noble favor alignment, appreciate royal wealth, respect, support for commoners. All right. I need, chat, I would absolutely love actually to figure this portion out. Chat, let me know if you guys want to see Cass in today's stream or next stream, because I'm kind of interested to get to the next level here. If you have no preference, that's fine too. We'll just see where time takes us in that case, because we did we did the overlook on the worlds. We visited a few different lots, but we didn't go into Cass. So I could either save that for next time and we do this, or we just see where time takes us. If you have no preference, that's definitely fine as well. Now let me try to read this again. Sims can ask a trusted ally by going to the relationship social category and ask to be noble advisor. Alternatively, one can be chosen when starting hold court or press. I don't understand, chat. Like my whole brain actually hurts thinking about that. I'm confused. Okay, maybe we need to like spot someone out here. Is anyone around? Anyone around? Anyone that I know? Chat, there is nobody anywhere. And it's like the middle of the afternoon also. Okay, let's go back here. Okay. Let's knock on this door. Chat, if you guys understand how to do this, let me know in the chat. I'm going to read it aloud one more time. It says, assign a noble advisor. Sims can ask a trusted ally by going to the relationship social category and ask to be noble advisor. Alternatively, one can be chosen when starting hold court or press conference events. Okay, is there anybody I know in here? There's no one home. Like, is everyone... Oh, here's someone. Here, ask to be noble advisor. Let's ask them. Look, we're friends. We're friends now. We're friends. We're besties.
Lana Veruda, Wofi, Daki Pefin, Voosh.
I don't know what that does to our dynasty. I truly have no idea what this is even going to do for us, but it's required. So hopefully they say yes. Yes, I accept. I shall guide you to the best of my ability. Let's save. And since we're here, we're checked off in yellow, so we're going to go get a promotion from the throne, Bezies. And chat, I think we're going to save create a sim for next stream. Since there was no preference expressed in the chat, I am good to save create a sim tour for next stream. Here's the throne. So let us get our noble promotion, Bezies. I'm so excited. Wow. Okay. 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 All right. Promoted to charismatic courtier. Olympia has been promoted to charismatic courtier and has unlocked a new title, Baroness of Ondarian. This title will also be available for her spouse, which she doesn't have, and her children, which she doesn't have, unless they have a higher title from someone else. She will now make an additional 192 simoleons per day for a grand total of 1,008 simoleons per day. She has also received the following bonus: hold court, receive promotion through coronation ceremony, or receive promotion through coronation speech, give interview for local newspaper, noble venture, Royal Golden Sword. Ooh, do we think that's in the collection? And we also got 420 simoleons. Let's go, chat. Go us. Go us. Okay. Let's just see here. So Baroness of Ondarian. And now we need to reach level 4 of the charisma skill. Reply to noble mail. Help a court visitor with a dilemma. Okay, let's do that. Can we do that? I don't understand. Oh, here. Oh, this is so cute. Is anyone else going to pop up here? Anybody going to show up here? Okay, I think people are appearing slowly. Ah, here we go, Besties. Okay. Hold welcome speech. Okay, let's do this. Hold welcome speech. Listen to visitor concerns. Do we have a welcome speech we could do? No. Okay, wow. Wow, that was pretty easy. Now, can we do anything else with this? Do we even need to? This is something we can like reach golden, I guess. Listen to visitor concerns, but I already said though. Interesting. Well, Chad, I truly just wanted to check this portion off, honestly. But now we know that we can do all of that as well. Wow, chat, people keep asking us questions, but not a single thing is checking off over here. This is so hard. I keep choosing the wrong ones. Oh my. Okay, I need to get off this thing. We're off in a few seconds. I'm done with that. Can I hold a welcome speech? Oh, it's here. on the other side of the throne. I was just like, where can I even do this speech they're talking about? Chad, I have had the best day so far playing Royalty and Legacy Grand Bundle with you guys. We did all the build buy stuff. We checked out all the neighborhoods. We made a dynasty. We joined the noble career. We found the royal frog. We found all the bonus collectibles. We have half of the swords from the collection. Like, we've got so much done today, but we're going to be picking up where we left off on Thursday. So hit that subscribe to stay posted, Bezies. What is happening here? Hey, Olympia, I've been thinking about getting to know Dahlia Loren better as a friend. Do you think the two of us should hang out? That's your choice. Okay, is this going to be like the welcome speech?
Penis Shusha. Sarpada Yonis, Ravuda Kidab. Surga blew up Swars. Suflo
Why
Bopis
can I hold a
Wogra.
welcome speech? I'm very, very confused about that. Perform coronation duties? What? We don't even have a level that we can be doing. Oh, we can daydream about it? That's all we got. That's what we can do here. Oh my gosh, Chad. Are we going to get gold in this? It's our first time trying it. Where is my noble advisor? I already forgot who I chose. I chose Celeste. Like, I thought she lived here. Where is she? Let's go! Noble Court complete, and we got gold. Okay, chat, I'm gonna save, because that was awesome. And I'm so happy for her. Okay, chats. We have 20 minutes left to today's stream. Is there anything else we can do with this? No. So we want to reply to Noble Mail. Let's go home, chats. This way we can yap in the mirror and also reply to Noble Mail. And then when we hit the time, we will pick back up on everything on Thursday's stream, which I'm so excited about, besties. I love this expansion. I love the worlds. There are many more pros than there are cons, but I have been telling you along the way things that I don't like and things that I do like, so that we keep it as honest as possible when it comes to the review of the expansion. So hopefully you guys have been having fun. Thank you to anyone who has subbed. Thank you for any super thanks in the chat. Thank you for your kindness. Even if you're not chatting, thank you for being here. Maybe we'll be able to complete these last 2 steps before the end of the stream. And then by next stream, we'll get to the next level of this whole thing. I think we're in level 3. Okay, here she is. So maybe we can just click on this again, request Noble Mail. And then they'll come here. And then we'll be able to go reply to it at the caps. Like, Chad, it's obviously ideal to have your own throne, but the cheapest throne is 2,500 simoleons, and we're trying to make all our own simoleons. We rented this apartment and we rented it unfurnished, so it came with absolutely nothing in it, and we're slowly trying to add details to it as we go along, but it's kind of hard to make those simoleons. Oh, it's in our inbox, our inventory. What is that? Oh, Chad, look at that. Hold on a sec. Hold on. We got this sword, and it's part of the collection. So we only have 4 left. Next stream, we have 4 swords to find. How do I get that royal mail? I don't get it. I don't get it. She just came here. Like, she literally just arrived here. Oh, there's a cooldown, I guess. Oh, get mail. My bad. My bad. We need to get to level 4, so we're gonna do this, then we'll do the mail thing. And that should bring us into like kind of the end of the stream. Let's say we have 15 minutes left for today. Let's go. And now we want to reply to the mail. Oh, we have 2. Open noble mail. Okay, let's see. Dearest Noble, I write with some concern about your continued focus on the commoners' benefits. While their needs are important, it's vital to remember that balance is required to support royalty too. I hope you will consider changing your approach going forward. Regards, a thoughtful noble. I absolutely don't love that we have to choose. Dear noble leader, I am a bit unsettled by the emphasis on aiding the commoners. While commendable, it seems to overshadow the needs of your royal peers. I kindly urge you to consider addressing this imbalance. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna just, I guess, chat, I guess we're gonna go back to the caps to use their throne. And answer the mail so that we can check this off our list here. And I can't believe, to represent the commoners, they put this like little green Tiny Tim guy here. Chat, he's giving Tiny Tim from the Muppet movie for A Christmas Carol. That's what he looks like, straight up. Anybody see that? That's exactly what this looks like. Like, what in the world? Like, why can't we be about both? I hate that I gotta pick a side. I'm obviously gonna side with the commoners to, you know, help their lives. The royals got all kinds of stuff going on already. They don't need my help. Do you see where I'm going with this, Besties? Like, I think it just makes the most sense, you know? I don't know. We're gonna travel. We're gonna use that throne. And maybe if we have some time left for today's stream, we can try to go through the clock one more time and see where it leads us. We found one secret passage, but I feel like there's definitely got to be a few more of those in the game. And Chad, in the last 15 minutes, don't forget to vote. Whatever nickname wins is what we're going to call her by next stream. All right, let's knock on door and be like, hey, we need to use your throne again. Okay, there it is. There it is. No, we don't want to do any of that. I literally just want to... Can we do this? Reply to noble mail. Reply to noble mail. Yet again.
Yalma Umpatosh.
Okay, Chad, we're even able to get to the next level right now. Claim promotion. Let's read this first. Royal Enthusiast. This here is insane. Okay, I really gotta give it to them. This is crazy town. This meter is crazy. Like, we keep bouncing like between both. I feel exhausted looking at this thing. I just want to be an enthusiast of the people in general. Doesn't matter their status. I literally don't care if they're royal or not. It's like, I don't get it. I'm going to stay in the middle, chat, because I can't with this. Anyways, let's get to the next level right now. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see what my new title is. Oh, a Viscountess. Chad, it's giving Bridgerton vibes. All right. Promoted to Charming Chamberlain. Olympia has been promoted to Charming Chamberlain and has unlocked the new title of Viscountess of Ontarian. This title will also be available for a spouse, which we don't have, and children, which we don't have, unless they have a higher title from someone else. She will now make an additional 144 simoleons per day for a grand total of 1,152 simoleons per day. Let's go. She has also received the following bonus: hold press conference, bestow knighthood, let's go, plain crown, and 510 simoleons. So we must have a crown now in the inventory, or what? Where do we find that crown? Do we go home? Do we look in the household inventory? Let's go home. Let's see if we can find that crown anywhere. I kind of think the crown might be in Cass. So, with that being said, next stream we're going to do the whole tour of Cass. We did build by today. We'll save Cass for next stream. And I'll get to show you all the rest of her outfits also. We have about 10 minutes left to today's stream. And I have had the most amazing time, bestie. So thank you so much for being here. Let's save as soon as we get inside the house, because I don't think I saved after getting to the next level there. Alrighty, here we are. Let's go and see if we got anything in here. No. Okay, so I'm definitely assuming that that plain crown that we just got is in Cass. So we're going to be looking at that next stream. Let's just see quick fast what this has to offer here. Maybe we can just work on this practice speech. We have about 7 minutes left of today's stream, so don't forget to hit that subscribe so that we could stay posted, besties.
Wangle fruit juice. Bamboo. Club. Runa Thori. Brunch. Bakel. Dafoodi. Honky Steve. Yibs. Una Narca Naps. Suflo Bopis Wogra. Chilni. Fumu. Watso. Damsa Garby. Vena Garza. Fwib. Shanawi. Sconid Pogip. Damsabuna.
To get to the next level, which is something we're going to be completing next stream, we need to yet again reply to noble mail. Let's fix our needs as I'm yapping. So yeah, we need to reply to noble mail again. And we need to practice swordsmanship with practice dummy. And we're working on this one right now. We have about 6 minutes left to today's stream. And again, I've had such a fun time. So thank you so much for your kindness, your support. Thank you for following my very few little chat rules. It's appreciated. And thank you so much, besties in general, just for hanging out.
Brunch. Benorf Nerks. Inja. Hispa. Mobsy Kabla. Chasa. Maline Quimba Reginu. Voby Nerks. Yathruya. Bro Hooray Azig. Figwani Dapsu. Whip. Yatufev Karangi. Runa. Kush. Wangle Fruit Deuce. Bamboo. Plab.
I think we have 4 swords left to find as well. So next stream, we're going to try to climb to the top of this maybe, or as close as we can get. We're going to do this royalty and legacy let's play for as long as it takes for us to climb to the top, renovate this apartment. Chat, honestly though, I kind of want to like move to this lot maybe, but I'm not sure yet. It's definitely a thought. Like, I am excited to have apartments again, but this lot is so cute, Chad. It's so cute. We're in the last 4 minutes of today's stream, but I've had honestly an amazing time. So don't forget to hit the subscribe. I am so close to my next sub goal, and this way we could stay posted. I'll be back on Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we're going to just pick up where we left off here. We just became the Viscountess of Ondarian. So that is awesome for us, Bezies. When we get back here next stream, we're going to reply to Noble Mail, practice swordsmanship, get a few pieces of furniture for this place, and just have fun. We need wallpaper, we need flooring, we need all kinds of stuff in here.
Chimarimple. Gorg.
I hope you guys had a fun time too. And I'm going to end the poll when I end the stream. So there's a few minutes left to vote.
Punky Steve. Yubs. Galba Lanji. Fumu. Watso. Ish. Benarla Deroy. Ablish. Yatufeb Karangi. Runa. Kush. Zarf Samzo. Quing. Abba. Shunaway. Sconnet Bogem Amoeba. Gaba Zorpal Oots. Sika. Yips.
Chad, I think after this stream, I am going to make some warm, delicious chili. What are you guys going to be up to later today? Let me know. We have a couple minutes left. We can just yap and chill as she is gaining skill. Maybe she will hit level 5 by the end of the stream. We have 3 minutes, Chad. 3 minutes. So, let's see. Maybe it'll happen for her.
Vena Garza Fwib. Wangle Fruit Deuce. Bamboo. Plab. Dom Sabuna. Arbs. Aga. Zarba. Maline Quimba Reginu. Runa Thori. Brunch. Lanji. Mobsy Kabla. Chasa. Bakel. Dafoodi. Punky Steve. Yibs. Taranga Yaga Neefy. Una Narca Naps. Fumu. Watso. Hish.
Chad, I think we're going to get it level 5 by the end of the stream. Like, it's so close.
Gishal.
And then next stream we'll pick back up on these here. Let's go. Didn't check off yet though. Yes.
Nergs. Inja. Hispa. Wangle Fruit Deuce. Bamboo. Plab. Shanawi.
I guess to like start off the process, maybe we can request a noble mail. Every time we request noble mail, a mail person will come in here and drop it off, and then we can go get it from the mailbox. There they are. So at least we'll have it in the inventory for next stream. But Bezies, I'm closing in on the end of the stream here. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being the best chat ever. I am so excited to pick up where we left off on Thursday. So we will see you guys 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we're going to get to the next level of this noble career. Hopefully make more simoleons so we can start our renovation. Because chat, we've only had enough simoleons for a kitchen, a literal bed, a carpet. Oh, and I forgot to place this. It's like stuck under the bed. Anyways, we're going to look at all that, fix it all up. Maybe I'll do a little renovation off cam. Who knows, Bezies? But I'll see you guys Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Thank you so much for being here. I wish you nothing but the most amazing rest of your day. And I will see you Thursday, 10:30 a.m.